should be live. Let's see. No, hasn't gone live yet unless I got some lag here. Not as late as I thought it was going to be. Come on. Man, I got lag. There it goes. Alrighty. Says we're live, so we must be. Frostbite, welcome. Bruce, welcome. Ironman, welcome. Ronald, welcome. Brett, welcome. Deborah O'Neill Perry, welcome. Richard Dillon, welcome. Lovely Jamon, welcome. Let's see, Lone Ranger, welcome. BC, welcome. Steve Nelson, welcome. Amy, welcome. Heather Ho, welcome. Carrie Benjamin, welcome. Jason G, welcome. Seeing some new names again tonight. That's cool. William Howell, welcome. Son of Thurston Out III. Carrie Benjamin, welcome. Oh, already said that. Okay. Change of hands, welcome. Rahul, welcome. Angela Stock, welcome. Very cool, Angelo. Thank you. Very welcome to the family. Namaste, welcome. CMC, welcome. Roy Wheeler, welcome. Long time no see, but long time member. Oh, let's see. Jason Brown, welcome. Bill Potts, welcome. Bill Stroff, welcome. River, welcome. Man, we're blasting up again really fast like the last couple of nights. That's very cool. You got two? Yeah, that could be a mistake. I'll ask B when she gets back in here. Sorry we started 5 minutes late. We've been doing really good about starting right on time for like the last week. And then Wednesday we got nailed by traffic. And tonight we were allowing a lot extra time. And stupid traffic's getting ridiculous, man. We're about ready to move between snow and the politicians here and the weather. It's like, and the traffic. It's like, Jesus, this is crazy. So, but like I say, we're already at 60, so it's like time to lift off, you know. So, Akita, welcome. CMC, I called in a SWAT team for Lori's house to buy us some time and keep her occupied. That's a good one, man. Ralph Rust, welcome. Geraldine, welcome. Yeah, that ain't politics, man. That's just straight up having to live here, you know? I think they said Illinois is the fastest or the largest number of people, something in the hundreds of thousands of people. You know, you got like 8 million people in Chicago, so, you know, 200,000-300,000 people a year leaving is like still a big deal. So, and it's not going to change, man. It's been this way in Chicago. Chicago has run the state of Illinois since I was a kid, and it's just what it is, you know. So you just grow up to deal with it. So anyway, time to start. So those of you that are new, that have never been to a live stream, haven't had a lot of time on our channel maybe, Rahul said he got 2 66 SMS sets. He said he knew he bought one, but he got two. So
he bought two.
You thought he bought two?
I think he bought two.
Oh, maybe. Tracy, welcome. Shafter, welcome.
I was actually surprised.
Okay, she'll check. So anyway, the new folks that are here tonight, jbcoinsinc.com is our website. There's a lot of free content over there. There's our errand variety list found there. Talk bad about the city and what comes up on our opening screen, but a picture of downtown Chicago by the lakefront,
It's beautiful. Everybody
which
needs
is
to
pretty.
see
It really is pretty.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Richard. I mean, there are a lot of states that are losing and a lot of states that are gaining. So it's just the way it is, man. You know?
Always was,
But
always will be.
yeah, always was and always will be. When the Rust Belt happened back in the 80s and all the steel jobs and stuff went away, myself included, we all fled south because there were lots of jobs, you know? And then we moved back home and then, you know, repeat. So anyway, James, JB Coins Inc. I'm just getting stumble tie here. JB Coins Inc. on YouTube, which of course is what we're on right now, and JB Coins Inc. on Facebook. You can post pictures over there. You can chat. There's, I don't know, 10,000 people over there. He did buy 2 of them? Oh, okay. So Rahul, yeah, I guess you did buy 2 of them. Hope you enjoy them. They should both be really nice. Dupree, welcome. So, real simple. Like I said in the intro video, the rules, the formal YouTube rules and stuff are under here, okay? What you need to do in order to bid, leaving a deposit so you're registered, that kind of thing. CMC got the 10th silver giveaway coin today. Thank you. Waiting to give it to my brother. Very cool, man. 717, welcome. Edward Loaf, welcome. So here's the deal. These are the only channels we're on. We're on the website, we're on Facebook, and we're on YouTube, right? We're not on TikTok or, you know, any of the other social media platforms, that type of thing. We're not on eBay. We don't own a store. This is it, okay? So if you get an email, say you put a comment underneath one of our videos, and you get an email back that says, hey, check out my WhatsApp phone number, call me at such and such. We don't do WhatsApp, okay? If it says, hey, you know, so-and-so made me a buttload of money investing with them, we don't know. We don't do that either, okay? So if you get an email from us, they're copying our logo to do it. They're doing this on thousands of channels all across YouTube, and YouTube hasn't done a thing about it, okay? Doug and Kay from North Carolina, welcome. So just be careful. There's a lot of scammers out there. There's a lot of people that are imitating channels and not just coin channels, all kinds of different topics, right? So we try to protect our viewers, our family members, as we call them, because there's a lot of people on YouTube that are scamming across the board. So just be careful. If you're in doubt, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. That's our email address. You'll see that in the registration bar at the top of the chat when that shows up. It's a blue bar. That also is where you new folks would go to register to be able to bid, okay? So we got that. Down below, like I said, are the official YouTube legalese, and you want to read that at least once because it's got the auction rules and the increments and all that, but the mods are really good at covering that during the stream. We have a tremendous amount of knowledge in this, in the people talking, the people that are part of the family. But during an auction, it's hard to ask questions and answer questions because it's an auction. And if you go to a, you know, what I would call a real auction, you know, an auction house guy with a gavel and all that, you start chatting in the auction building, they'll chase you out, okay? So we need to keep it efficient and tight. We still have fun. In fact, the rules here are no politics, no cursing, no advertising another website without checking with my bride at jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. She'll reply to you during the stream. And there is no JB. I'm J. She's B. They're not our names, they're just our initials. Bruce, welcome. But we've been doing this for over 10 years. We got over 2,000 videos for you guys to learn from and enjoy. I think we've been doing this longer than just about anybody out there. Leighton, welcome. Oh, really? Somebody JB coins with a Z selling on eBay? Yeah, it's crazy, man. They're, you know, we've got somebody that we caught, one of the people doing the WhatsApp thing, And they had our logo
No.
perfect, and they had JB Coins Inc. But what they did was they used the lowercase L for the I. So it was like COL lowercase n, and people wouldn't know that, right? So it's there's some shady stuff out there. So just be careful. The other thing, if you're going to be here, treat each other with respect. You'll see the family busting up on each other, and I'll jump in on that sometimes. Mostly between lots, I try. We laugh a lot, but we consider ourselves a big family, you know. And if you're here and you're hanging out, even if you're not buying anything, you're just hanging out and watching and learning and enjoying the things. That's cool. Okay, we love that. And so with that said, I think I'm going to start selling some lots. What do you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Heather Hove, welcome. Very cool. Welcome. M. Drexler, welcome. All right, so let's have fun. That is the most important thing, guys, is fun. Oh, BC, you got the Mercury Dime slab? Very cool. He says, whoa. So that reminded me. Coach Tadge, welcome. Here we go. Lot number 1. 88 uncirculated P&D mint set. When we talk about in our videos looking for high quality coins and buying a mint set, we're talking, if it's Philadelphia and Denver mint mark, we're talking about this kind of mint set. It'll say uncirculated. It can be different designs every year, but that's where you're looking. You're looking for the high value coins by mint state grade or proof grade, but you're also looking for the error coins that happen that year, because they ain't gonna be any better than what you see in these sets, okay? So here's the Philadelphia slab. There's the reverse. Look how pretty. And the Denver slab, same thing, reverse side. Gotta zoom out just a touch to get, there we go. Starting bid, $18. Mama Sony, welcome. David Petty, welcome. Shane, welcome. Kenny D, welcome. Geraldine got her package today. She says, thanks, Mrs. B. You're welcome, Geraldine. She's working on a lot list, copying it right now, so it should come live here in a second. John Cothran, welcome. Looks like I missed a couple folks. Kendra Sapp, welcome. And Donald Carter, welcome. So I'm going to go back down here. We got bids going. Let's see. Tommy G was at 21st. Tracy's at 21. Okay. Now we're current. Emil, welcome. Akita, welcome. I don't know if I said hi. I blast through them like that. I don't always remember. We're over 100 people already and up to 40 likes. You got yours yesterday? Very cool, Mama. A day earlier than normal? Wow. Yeah, and we mailed later than normal because of the holiday. Jeremy, that is weird. She says you mailed on Tuesday? That's weird. Hey.
Monday, bank was closed.
Yeah, Monday the post office and that were all closed. Jeremy Winkler, welcome. Tracy at 21 going once. Gotta get my pen. All right, Dupree. Take care, be safe, and we'll be waiting for you. Okay? So we have 40 lots as usual. Tracy at 21 going twice. Ronald Ropemoore, welcome. Tracy at 21 for the third and final call. Sold to Tracy. This is how it works, guys. $21 for the first lot of the night per person. $5 on the first lot towards offsetting the postage, because like this week we shipped out what was it, 77 or 80 or something like that packages. So the first lot of the night for Tracy is 26. Every lot after that tonight is whatever the bid is. There's no, you only pay one $5 postage thing, you know? Like I said, to help us offset 75, 80 packages. Sometimes one person has 30, you know? We do this 4 nights a week and we ship the whole week on Monday, okay? Servando, welcome. Liquid, welcome. Good to see you. All right, let's see. Lot number 2. 74 US proof set. And you can see how crisp a lot of these things are, because one thing B's known for is finding stuff in backs of coin shops, basements of coin shops that people don't usually get to go into, and the coin dealers just love her, and they literally let her go behind the counter, you know? So here you go, beautiful decams. Everything looks gorgeous as usual, including her especially, obviously, and our wonderful family too. So there's the full set. $19 starting bid. Milkman, welcome. Why are you crying, puppy? Got a bath today and everything. You should be happy. Baller, welcome. 22 from Baller. Kendra Sapp. This is my first time. I have a lot of error coins I've been holding for like 3 years. Well, Kendra, that's the cool thing. We have error and variety lists that we've been building for over 10 years ourselves, that are on our website. They're $5 per coin type. Donald Carter, 23. And so we've got these huge lists of, you know, hey, this year you should have this, and this. And beyond that, like I said, we've got over 2,000 videos that B has picked, researched, got the pictures. I shoot the video, I give it back to her, and she turns it into a real video. So enjoy. There's lots and lots of knowledge on the channel, on the website, and in the chat. We've got some folks that are like former coin dealers and people that have collected all their lives, like B and I. Between B and I, we've got like 100 years of coin collecting together. So yeah, there's tons of knowledge here, and we all know that we never stop learning in this hobby. The day you close your eyes is the day you stop learning about coins and what's going on, and paper money. So Donald Carter, 23, going once. Oh, that's too tough. That's tough, Daniel. Well, you'll see these here all the time. We have sets like this all the time. Some of them are getting harder and harder to get, but we have stuff here. We're very proud of the fact that every auction, there's usually something that somebody hasn't seen before. Donald at 23 going twice. Hades, welcome. And depending on how soon in the auction, how late in the auction, who's here, sometimes you get them really cheap. Sometimes they're really expensive. It just depends, because everybody knows the quality is really great because B's very picky and we don't give no junk. Lone Ranger, 25. $60 thumbs up. We're a little below 100 people right now, but we're close to it, so we should have more thumbs up. Lone Ranger at 25, going once. You just found a W quarter. Very cool, Hades. That's a good find. They are definitely still out there. Some of them are still in bank wrap rolls. 30 pounds of change. Yeah, you're going to be busy, Richard. Houston, Texas, Dave, welcome. Ranger at 25, going twice. Tip for you, Richard. I've said this several different streams, and I'm going to cut that on the chatter here in a minute. Separate it by denomination first, and then separate the denominations by year. And if you do that and you stack up all the 2012s to all the 2013s, all the 2014s, etc., when you go through them looking for stuff, it's much, much easier because you're not going back and forth.
Okay,
you know?
Concentrate on.
Glastron, welcome. You want one of those big penny bags? Yeah. Well, we've got a bag tonight that is from that bag. So when we put that out, you're gonna see some really cool stuff. Ranger 25 for the third and final call. Thank you, mods. The start is always, I always get behind on the start because I gotta say hi to everybody and do the intros and all that kind of stuff. So, you know. So the Lone Ranger, 25 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. The total of 30. Thank you and congrats, Lone Ranger. Namaste. Yeah, definitely quicker to do it that way. And it's easier on your eyes. It's not as straining. But when you're going through 20, 30 coins that are all supposed to be the same, as opposed to jumping back and forth by year and mint mark and denomination, you're going to spot things a lot quicker when you look at a whole bunch of them in a row, because something's going to jump out at you and you're going to go, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. And then you can go back and compare. You know, you're jumping from pennies to nickels to dimes. Can't do that. All right, so let's get serious here with the auction. Lot number 3, 1950, and that means me. 1956, BU Red, uncirculated weak penny. Look how nice that is. Oh, man. Laurie Camarista, welcome. Blow this up. Oh, man, change. Yeah, that's what she finds all the time. You know, they'll let her go rummaging through. It's a blast. Liquid, yeah, probably the case. All right, $16 starting bid. Anybody up for it? Are the lots down below?
Yes.
Okay. First half of the lots are down below under the stream. Garrett, welcome. The limitation is actually caused by YouTube. We have to put the legalese rules, and then there's only so much space below, and with us having 40 lots and what they are, she can only usually do 20 lots, which is fine because that's usually where we have our halftime break. And when we get to 100 likes, which we're at 75 or 76 already, holy cow. We get to 100, first giveaway. Get to 200, another giveaway. And a stream, another giveaway. So keep going. Starting bid on this lot, $16. Anyone interested? Rahul, 16.
Oh, well, this guy's one. These two. You know, I'm doing the legally, I can do both.
Honey, sorry, I was getting started and not paying attention to that. There's lot 1. There's lot 2. Robert Reddit, welcome back. Rahul at 16, going once. Got it?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. If you want me to keep that, I'll keep that.
Lone Ranger paid.
Okay, Lone Ranger paid, thank you. Rahul at 16, going twice. Frostbite, 17.
Tracy paid 26. Is that
Tracy paid 26. Let's see. Yeah. Well, she paid 21 plus 5 for the shipping.
Okay.
Yeah. So 21 was the actual, yeah.
So Tracy paid.
Tracy paid 2. Thank you, Tracy. Frosty's at 17. Troy, welcome. Thank you, Troy. There's, like I said, you're going to see coins like this. You're going to see a lot of other coins tonight, and then in the giveaways as well. And we've got over 2,000 videos on the main channel that you can literally type in the year and what type of coin it is, and boom, you know. There you go, 1956 Philly uncirculated wheat penny red BU. They don't get much prettier than that. So Frosty at 17 going once.
Okay, we'll have to do something about the shake, so please move the table over from the, I can't, I'm gonna get migraine too, and so is people.
Okay. I'll try, you know.
Cannot touch the table.
I will try, my sweet. There we go. See if that helps. Daniel, welcome. Frosty at 17 going twice. Frosty at 17 for the third and final call. Sold to Frostbite. 17 plus 5 for the first lot of the night makes 22 total. Thank you and congrats. And sweetie, if the floor moves, the table moves and the camera moves.
Yeah, obviously, but
So-
it was not moving one.
No, I know. I'm just saying until I build that new bench over there, that'll make it a lot more stable because it'll be bolted to the wall. But right now, we're just picking up all the vibrations. The dog moves, the table moves. You know. So, all right, lot number 4. How about this beauty? 1976 S uncirculated silver 40% Kennedy. Beautiful condition, uncirculated. Starting bid $16. Janello, welcome. Shafter at 16. Yeah, Amy's right, Daniel. It's either stuff that we pick up from our local coin shops that we have relationships with, or some of it's even from our own personal collection of, 30, 40 years. So, Richard at 17. And every time she steals one of my bicentennials, it's like, all right, time for a wrestling match here. You're stealing my stuff. Shafter at 18. My sweetie. Sorry to hear that, Daniel. You're gonna have a whole process, okay? We can't get into it here. Shafter at 18, but the first thing with coins is obviously the date, what type of coin it is, the mint mark. Richard 19. And then you have to do condition and all that other stuff. Shafter at 20. So check out our videos about that particular date coin, that type of coin. And we give you all of that advice, where you need to look, So liquid, yeah, between the two of us, when we put them together, we do have an awesome collection. Yeah. Very lucky. Raul says, I think I would pay extra for your personal collections. You guys are seeing some of our personal collection out here, easy, actually.
We're auctioning all the time.
Yeah, we put them out there all the time. We just, once in a while we'll say, this is actually from our collection, but
We're not happy about it, but.
we're not happy about it, but yeah. Our Shafter at 20. The other thing is sometimes in our collection, we'll have a really nice coin, just like anybody else, and it might be, mint state coin, right? But we don't often go and get them graded in the slab, right? Some we do, but most of the time they just go right into a 2x2 like this and into our books. Shafter at 20 going once, Shafter at 20 going twice.
Okay.
So, we might pick up an upgrade. if we pick up an upgrade, well, guess what? You guys get a shot at getting our old BU coin. So we just put them out there. It doesn't matter whether it came from our collection or a dealer. It either is or it isn't. Let's see. Okay. Shafter at 20 for the third and final call. Thank you, Liquid. We appreciate that. Shafter at 20 plus 5, sold the Shafter. 20 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. And I know I left the tee off Shafter, sorry. Just rushing. So let's see. Whoa, Shafter over here.
You don't have to open it.
It's okay, I mean, I actually kind of prefer that because then I know who's, you know, because my brain doesn't necessarily retain, but that does. So, all right, we've beef on some more of our stuff. These are some of the 3 coin sets from when we did the Blue Ridge trip, which we did a video on. And this is from the Cumberland Gap National Park, and this is the 3 set coin set from there. We picked up whatever they had, you know. And that's what we do, because these are originally from the mint. Some of the ones from the parks are third party. So here's the S, here's the C of A and the history, and they're actually more valuable in the plastic like this with the air tights in there from the mint than if you break them up and put them in your collection, which I've made the mistake in the past of doing. I don't do it anymore. So $24 starting bid, smart cab welcome. Yeah, my dad had that too, so it is tough, mama. Dwight Hall deposit paid, okay, deal check that. Starting bid $24. I can zoom in a little bit now that you've seen the mint packaging is all intact, especially that flap on the top there. A lot of people, especially dealers, crack these things open because they're just beautiful condition. Bruce, yeah, it's a cameo. That's the S.
No. No. We have deposit from Dwight.
So Dwight, we've got your deposit. You're good to go.
Our Shafter paid.
Our Shafter paid. Thank you.
Frostbite paid, thank you.
Frostbite paid too. Thank you. So, any interest in this set? $24. There you go, Brett. 24. Thank you. Yeah, it's almost a reverse proof. It's a frosted image with but the normal field that you would have a cameo. So it's a little bit different, you know. A cameo normally would be this type of finish, and the image is cameo. So, but it's really nice when they do it. So Brett at 24, going once. Brett at 24, going twice. Brett at 24 for the third and final call. Sold to Brett, $24. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, that's kind of a heads up too. If you're driving cross country or you're driving for work and you pass a national park, see if you can hop in there and get in the visitor center and see what they got. A lot of them have coin sets in there. Some don't, but a lot of them do. So somebody said something about a W quarter earlier. This is lot number 6, and there's the W. It's not a V75. That came the next year. This is a 2019 W, River of No Return, which was actually at the time the hardest one for us to find with a W on it. So this one's in beautiful condition.
Oh, you have a new member.
Jake Scott, a new member. Thank you. Yay. $25 starting bid. GMAP welcome. We're 7 shy of 100 in our first giveaway. Wow. Daniel Jones, welcome. If I repeat your name saying hi, it's just because I forget after a while, you know, and I'd rather say hi twice than not say it. So. Robert Reddick, 26. Robert Reddick, 26. Shafter, 27. Really, 80s? We found quite a few of those, but it depends on where they distributed the coins, because if you watch the video from back then, they just took the cart with all the coins that they made at Philly and the different mints, and they just literally took scoops or handfuls and just threw them in, you know? So it just depends on where those coins got rolled, how many got rolled in the same batch, if they went in the same box, if they went to the same city. So it's kind of luck, you know? Robert Reddick, 28. I think it was the first W, the Lowell. We got like 27 of them, I think, that we sent off for grading. And we sold some of them, you know. Robert at 28. Cab, you're not alone. The back quarter is a lot of people's favorite from that year. Robert at 28 going once. We're at 100 thumbs up. Holy moly. B's getting the iPad ready for the random picker. Robert at 28 going twice. CMC 29.
We have 118 comments.
Yeah, liquid, no kidding.
And 115 comments.
115 comments? Wow. See, Hades for us, I think the War in the Pacific and the River of No Return were the two that we had the hardest. CMC 29 going once. Yeah, Shafter, I agree with you. Not quite. CMC at 29 going twice. Robert Reddick at 30. Jake Scott, 35. Does Jake have a deposit, sweetie? Jake Scott, our new member?
I don't think so.
Okay. Jake, I know you just joined as a member, but you still have to put a $25 deposit in PayPal or Zelle in order to actually bid, okay? That's like a security deposit. If someone runs up the bids and doesn't pay, they forfeit the $25 registration fee. If you win a lot and you pay for it, the balance, then you don't ever have to do it again. You're certified and all good to go. So they're kind of mutually exclusive, if you know what I mean. CMC 31. We try to keep people from coming in and running up the bids and then bailing and basically just ruining everybody's night, so. Yep, Liquid's right, one-time deal, it's refundable, but if you buy something, you pay the balance and then you're done, you're good. So, Jordan Fitch, this is a 2019 River of No Return Wilderness Idaho W coin. So I'll flip it over one more time here. Jordan, you do have to have a deposit on file to be able to bid. You can see it's in really nice shape too. BU condition, actually. CMC 31, going once. Man, I can't believe we're on lot 6 and we're over 100 already. That's awesome, guys. CMC 31, going twice.
200 likes, silver giveaway.
200 likes, just like last night, last auction. Silver giveaway. Robert Reddit, 32.
300 likes, Benji.
300 likes, a Benji. I'll be you, Benji. Because we don't give no junk. Robert at 32, going once. Hi, puppy dog. Robert at 32, going twice. Robert at 32 for the third and final call. Sold, Robert. $32 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Makes you a total of 37 for your first lot. Thank you and congrats. You ready?
I'm always ready.
Yeah, we can say that here. It's a family show, honey.
Yes, it is. Always ready.
Thank you, Jordan.
Everybody refresh.
Everybody refresh. Make sure you don't have any lag because we are about to do the 100 like
I don't want
giveaway.
you to open because then they're gonna.
Okay. They'll fall out. Okay. So, zoom out. We have 1 ounce 999 fine copper. And you gotta be careful because that's the face of it. But then you have, looky. You got a 1943 steel penny and a 1907 Indian. You can read Liberty. It's in that nice a shape.
And
This
it's
is,
red.
what?
And it's red.
And it's red. So this is, whoop, it's flipping over on its own, honey.
That's why, okay.
Yeah, I was careful. But that's, that's the kind of stuff we give away. We don't give away junk. So, all right, so we got this here. See if I can get out a little further. All right, so if your name shows up in here, you're gonna be on the timer. You got 60 seconds to say here in the chat and claim your prize. And then make sure you send us your address too, by email. That way we can send it to you. Brett, I like collecting Indians. God bless and see y'all in a bit. Brett, are you here? Are you in the zone yet? You're on the timer, buddy. Yay, I'm here. Yes, he is. All right, thank you and congrats. That's cool. That's very cool. Congrats, man. Back there. Okay.
Can put this back.
So,
Hey.
back to the auction.
Seriously, dude.
Seriously, dude? That's the puppy, she's saying that too. All right, put that in the box. Lot number 7, a blue Ike. It's blue because of the color of the envelope. If it was brown, it'd be a brown Ike. Weren't they creative? 1974 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar. It's a 40%er. Original envelope that's 50 years old. And check out Ike. Looking pretty spiffy. Beautiful condition. Reverse as well. And that's the little chip that comes from the mint identifying it. Richard's at 20. It's funny, 3-4 years ago, the dealers were giving away Ikes. And in the last 2 years, the demand for them has gone through the ceiling, and all of a sudden dealers can't get enough of them. So, Richard, 22.
Well, they were not giving away the silver ones.
No, they were sending the silver ones to be smelted because they didn't think they were worth anything. And the clad ones, you know, if they accumulated them enough, they were just pretty much selling them for face.
I don't know if they were smelling.
Shafter, 23. Yeah, one of our guys had 750.
That's the 4%. I don't think so.
I don't know, honey.
But the sugar is still very hard to get now. That's for sure.
Yeah, getting harder and harder to get them. Shafter at 23, going once. Our shafter at 23, going twice. Yeah, smart cab, I know. We get really frustrated when they tell us that they're sending a bunch off to get melted, and it's like, are you out of your mind? Edward at 24. I guess it's just a fast way for them to get cash, and one guy was melting like all of his 40s and 90s when anytime he wanted to go out of town, you know, like to go to Vegas or something. Let's see. So Brett was asleep at the wheel, one without realizing what it was. All right, I'll pull it out. Shafter at 25. I'm gonna be so surprised when I get it. Yeah, we won't make you wait. I'll get it out of here. There we go. Jeremy, yeah, I mean, so you got the 1 ounce copper, you got an Indian and a Steely. 1907 Indian, 1943 Steely, and the 1 ounce 999 fine. So, Edward, 26. Michael, welcome back. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay. Our shafter, 27. Yeah, look, with that particular copper design is just, it's awesome. They did a beautiful job instead of doing it the cheap way, you know? I'll just stamp it out, put my mint mark on it, and sell it, you know? No, these guys went the extra mile. It's very cool. Edward at 28. If you keep your ears open at a coin shop or a coin show, you'll hear things that you'll realize, I'm standing in the wrong place, I need to leave. B and I have had that experience enough times that we narrow down who we want to do business with. Because if we're standing there and the guy's talking about washing coins, you know, or cleaning coins, no, we're out of here because we're not gonna buy his clean coins. If a guy's telling an old couple that their inherited coin collection from their grandfather from the early 1900s is worth face, go spend it. And they leave and the guy says, I don't want to bother with it, it's not gold. Time to leave. You know? So, Harry, welcome. Edward at 28 going once. Edward at 28, going twice. Yeah, that's cool. That's true. Liquid, that's the thing. You develop the relationship, and usually,
There's
um,
one for him.
thank you. Usually, once you develop that relationship and they realize that you really want the quality stuff and you're willing to pay for the quality stuff instead of junk, they actually will. We've had dealers put aside like boxes and boxes of 40% half dollars for us, when we had the half-dollar rolls. Sold Edward, $28. Thank you, Bruce, on that call. Edward, $28 for your first lot of the night, 5 extra for postage, and congrats. So it's awesome. I mean, it just makes life easier for them. They know they're going to sell them to us, and it makes it easier for us because we know we're going to get nice shiny stuff. All right. I got those two out of order. Okay. My bad. Easy to fix. Exactly, Liquid. That's how it works, man. If they know you're going to come back, you'll see that development or that relationship over time, and it will help you as much as it helps the dealer. So this is lot number 8, United States proof set, 1970. That is a 40% silver Kennedy. Yep, it's upside down. I just realized that. Okay. You can see beautiful coins, cameo on that half dollar, and actually all the coins. So there you go.
Namaste at 21.
Namaste at 21, thank you. Kendra, welcome. Shafter 22. Rahul, nope, sorry, Shafter at 22. Yeah, you're right. Rahul at 24. We've said this for years. The little things are what get you in the game and keep you in the game. If you find a bank that they're willing to put things aside for you, a bank especially,
Mama Sony 25.
Mama Sony 25. It's amazing what a box of donuts or some cookies will go get you. Shafter at 26, because it can't take money from you or gift cards, but they will never turn down food, okay? So, goes a long way. Shafter at 26, going once. Exactly, Liquid. Especially if they're mean to you, because you're being nice to them, they're being nice to you or rude to you, they become the dump bank.
Shafter 26. Going twice.
Our Shafter 26 going twice. That's cool, Namaste. It makes a big difference. Ranger 27. Shafter 28. Man, I don't even remember those folks. You talking about on YouTube? Shafter at 28. Shafter 28 going once. Oh, okay. Sorry, Cab. Didn't realize you guys were neighbors. Shafter at 28 going once. Shafter at 28 going twice. Our Shafter at 28 for the third and final call. Oops, just dropped my pen. Sold our Shafter 28. Thank you and congrats. Do the paperwork here. Yeah, I do.
Oh, I can do it. Read it.
Yep. Drop the nickel, that's good. Lot number 9. Depending on who's here, this could get real interesting. Modern hobo nickel. Now, those of you that have seen the difference between this young man and the other young man, you guys will know who it is right away. He does it the traditional way. The only thing he does to the buffalo is he puts his initials, as the old hobos did back in the Depression days. And he does these designs and he leaves his tool marks. And if he makes any adjustments, he leaves the tool marks from that too. They're not made with a CNC machine. He makes each one by hand, so they're all different. It's kind of like a fingerprint. Liquid at 31. Maryland Railfounder Kid, welcome back. Brett at 33, Frostbite 35. Endo, be nice. If you behave and you don't try to, do stuff that's inappropriate, you can hang out all you want, learn a lot of stuff. But if you're gonna be a troll, the mods will block you. Frankie, welcome. Yeah, it's a new modern hobo coin. It is not a machine made. Dwight Hall 37, but it's very much made like the old ones from the 30s and 40s. Yeah, Jeremy, it's on eBay. It is tough to tell unless it's something that is certified and has the identifying mark of, say, one of the old timers, Bo or Bert. We've got videos on the hobo nickels from a long time ago. We pretty much introduced them to YouTube, I think. Frostbite at 38. But yeah, it's, the ones we have, we know the artists, and we know where to get them. And that's why we only have 2 guys we're dealing with right now. There's lots of people using CNCs, and you can tell. If you learn about these, you can tell. Oh yeah?
Dwight at 40?
BC, I'm not saying anything. Dwight at 40? The horses at the trough. And the cool things about these, between his and the other guy's designs, you can tell by the tools that they use. For example, these lines in the beard are typical of this artist, and the other artist, he'll make a beard out of like little semicircles. And you learn, you learn which one just from the style. But they may make 100 of this. Every single one's different because they might move the neckline. They might not like the way the nose looks. If you look at this one, he went and put the beard right over the lips. Beards don't really work like that, do they? So, but, Dwight at 40 going once. Smart Cab, yeah, we could put a signature on there. We actually buy them in the raw like this from him, and then we put them in the 2x2. But I mean, we've asked him about, doing like a skeleton version on the back. He won't do it because the old guys didn't do it. He's really true He and the other guy we get from are really true to the old school way of doing it. They take great pride in it. Dwight at 40 going twice. Dwight at 40 for the third and final call. Sold to Dwight. $40, 5 for the first lot of the night, gives you 45. You have a $25 deposit you just put tonight, so you subtract that. You owe $20 to get even. You pay that $20 before you bid on another lot. You never have to do it again. You're bona fide, certified, part of the family. Okay? That's as hard as it is, man. That's our registration process.
You have to pay that right away.
Now we know you're legit as long as you pay right away. So, lot number 10 coming out. That's why I say I can't believe we're at 124, so it's cool. 1957 A series, blue seal, silver certificate, super gem, mama at 22. Let's see. Pretty even cut on the front, looks like. Pretty square. And the reverse as well. So this is a really, really nice one. P&W 23. Nice and crisp and nice and even on the cut. Mama 25. Dark Osis, yeah, the ones B finds like this, they do look like brand new. They look like they got minted yesterday. P&W at 26. Yeah, Henry Rari, that's a good one, Jeremy. Frosty at 27. Bill Stroff, you need to put a deposit and get registered, man, before we can take your bid, okay? P&W at 28. Rahul 35, P&W 36.
I have deposit.
Deposit already made? Oh, okay.
No, I don't know. I'm saying.
He says deposit already made. Was it Zelle or PayPal?
Jake.
Jake Scott, welcome.
Yeah, then he put that on.
Jake put a deposit. Jake's good to go. Yeah, Frankie, on the old, it's amazing on these old bills that B finds. They're just some of them you look at them, and especially through the way we have them on the screen, it's unreal, man. Yeah, Jake, we got it. You're good to go. You can bid. Very cool, Liquid.
Edward paid.
Edward paid. Thank you very much.
We have deposit from someone else. Our shafter paid.
Our shafter paid. We have another deposit from someone else. B's looking that up.
Robert Reddit paid. Thank you.
Robert Reddit paid. Thank you. Bill Stroff says PayPal 12 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's exactly him.
And that's who it is. So, Bill, she got your deposit. You're good to bid as well. Thank you. Jake at 37 going once. Bill at 38.
Brett paid.
Brett paid for his lot. Thank you, Brett. Bill at 38. Very cool. Laura at 39. Bill at 40. Lori at 41. Bill at 42. Sure, Lori. Lori at 43. Puppy's under the table moaning again. we took some of his pennies. Bill at 44. That's true, Liquid, yeah. Lori 45. Think about how many people you see at the stores that still use cash. Bill at 46. And they get their change back and they don't even look at it. So they have no idea. They don't know that they might have something in their pocket that's worth way more than what it says. You know? It's where we get to the point we always check. Lori at 47. Lori, yeah, the pocket change you can check when you get home. It's a little harder with paper money. I can't put it in my wallet before I check it. Jordan, no, you're right. There's nothing on this bill. It's, you know, I just wiped off that piece of dust that was on there. It's crazy. Rahul at 50. Robert Roman, welcome. Hey man, we know we you know we love you guys too. So CMC, ours doesn't. That's why he's crying. Rahul at 50, going once. ACDC, welcome. Rahul at 50, going twice. Crystal, welcome. Jeremy, it's actually both. Yeah, I checked it. Yeah. Over there. Yeah. Rahul, $50 for the third and final call. Sold to Rahul, $50 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Beautiful bill. Okie dokie. And the reason he's moaning down there, and he's different from a lot of dogs, is this bag of wheats that we're going to be doing tonight was the first handful we reached in and grabbed out of that great big that great big, 5,000 coin bag. And he stuck his nose in the hole and took a big old sniff, and then he was like trying to get in there.
We're still waiting on payment from Dwight.
Still waiting on payment from Dwight. Gimax, welcome. Coagulated soap, welcome. Very cool, mama. All right, so lot number 11. One of my faves. Family connection kind of thing. Columbian Exposition, 1893, 90% silver dollar. Beautiful condition, gorgeous patina on this thing. And you can still see the detail on the globes, the sails, the ocean lapping up against the oars in the water, the captain's quarters on the back, bowsprit here, flags on the masts, just unreal. My great-grandpa came from the old country just in time for this exhibition in Chicago.
P&W 29.
P&W 29. Imagine leaving a little dirt floor or dirt road village, dirt floors in the houses, and you get on a boat and you come across the ocean and you get off the train in Chicago and you walk out and you see this thing, the City of Lights, 1 million neon lights by Nikola Tesla.
Rahul paid, thank you.
R Shafter 30, Rahul paid, thank you. P&W 31. Yeah, Hades, the donuts do work. It definitely works. Puck, welcome. Change of Hands 32, just ahead of Shafter. Richard 33. Shafter 34. He's sitting with his chin on Mama's knee because she's got a handful of coins like this in her hands. He's staring at them like they're potato chips or something. P&W 45. Coagulated soup. Did you leave a deposit? You got to leave a deposit on that blue bar information, Zelle or PayPal,
I don't recall unless
to
you-
get registered. If you got a different name besides coagulated soup on your deposit, make sure and let me know. Either in the Zelle or whatever first, or send her an email. Carl Chisholm, welcome. P&W 45. P&W 45 going once. To me, when you're checking these, this is the money side, because you checked for the details, the rigging and the sail lines and the globes, especially if the detail's there, and everything else is crisp. It's even with patina, you can tell it's a good coin. P&W at 50. It's a little harder on the front because you don't have as much detail on the front. So I always look at the ship on the back.
No, P&W 50 still.
P&W at 50, and to me it always gives you a better representation of this coin as to condition. P&W at 50. Oh, Brett 52. So this is the 1893. 1492 to 1892 was celebrating 400 years of Columbus landing in the States at the Columbian Exposition in Chicago. And so they made an 1892, they made the 1893, and then the Isabella quarter was the third commemorative coin. Those were considered the first U.S. commemoratives to be made.
Wow.
So a lot of history behind these things. Glastron, welcome. Glastron at 55. He's watching Mama put the coin slabs like this in the boxes now in order. Jake Scott, if that's a bid, dude, you don't want to put your name in there. To everybody new, yeah, the Isabella does cost big bucks in any kind of condition. If you're going to bid, just put your number after your name. Don't put your name or a comment because it'll confuse the fact that you're putting a bid in. Yep, exactly, Smart Cab. The 1892 of this was the very first one. This was pretty much the second one, and the Isabella was the third one of the group.
What did you do with the coins from the table? Put it on the board. No wonder.
I didn't touch them.
Floppy's good.
I got this one.
Floppy's good.
Original Lone Ranger, 57. Yeah, I believe for an anniversary 1 year or a birthday, B gave me one of those Isabellas, and just awesome. For Christmas, I got another commemorative from her this year that I was trying to get, and she found it. So yeah, the hobby's addicting, but then you find subsets like commemoratives or short series or whatever it might be, and you can really get into it. But hey, it's better than going to a bar and wasting your money. So yeah, this is the hobby that actually makes you money. Ranger 57 going once. Yeah, look what I think she kind of likes me. She feeds me, and she buys me nice coins and stuff. That's kind of cool. Glasstron 60. There you go, Lori. So see there, you can see the detail on the globes, the lat and longe lines on there, the continents, and then on the ship, you see the oars, you see the lines on the sails, the rigging, the mast, and the, just all the rigging. This one's got the spinnaker out, you know. Patty, welcome. Glasstron at 60, going twice. Lori at 62. Yeah, I gotta check my lag while we're at it.
And the last call for right after this lot. He didn't pay the balance.
Oh, yeah. Dwight, you got your balance due on the lot you won. You need to pay that because the rules are you only have a couple of lots to pay up the balance, and you're not allowed to bid on anything until you do that. And if you don't, it goes back into auction and you forfeit to 25 and you get banned from ever bidding again. So you don't want to violate the rules. That's why we always say read the rules at least once. Lori at 62 going once. Armando, my ancestor sailed with Columbus on his 4th voyage. Diego Mendez. Very cool, man.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Not Hopuchi. Uh-uh. You wanna see?
Did he make it back to Spain with Columbus?
You wanna see how pretty?
Because some of the guys didn't on the later voyages. Well, even the first voyage, I guess.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Sure.
She just held out a handful of silver and the puppy just went.
Yeah, pretty.
Lori at 62 for the third and final call. Sold, Lori. 62 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 12. 1976 Bicentennial United States proof set. And again, B was probably the first person to ever open this box, you know? Look at this thing. Beautiful condition. Look at those mirrors. And let's see. Got a type 2 reverse. Type 2 reverse has this thin lettering. Type 1 reverse on the Ike for bicentennials has the blocky letters. So there is a difference. Jeremy at 21. Henry O's in the house. Welcome, Henry. Yeah, for any new folks that don't know, Puppy grew up under this table last 10 years since he was little. And he's watched us sort coins and do these things, you know, and he's been under the table for most of the streams. Yeah, we just had a puppy quake there. So he thinks he's supposed to help. Bobby Collie, what's up, man? Welcome. Mama 23.
Oh, we went likes. Oh, not good.
Yeah, we're at 141 likes.
200 likes.
We're only on lot 12. 200 likes is the next giveaway, and that will be Silva.
300 likes.
300 likes would be a Benji.
Bu Benji to be
Bu
exact.
Benji to be exact. Jason Brown 24, Carl 25. He's still a trip.
Wanna come up? Yes? Come on. Lori, pay.
Cab, if it's skinny, then just like this one, it's a type 2.
Thank you, Lori.
Lori paid. Mama 27. Jeremy 28. Mama 29. Carl 30. Alan, Angela, thank you. Alan, welcome. That brings up important thing too. Mama 31. We only ship to United States addresses. If you live outside the 48 states, continental states, in a territory or in Canada or in Europe, we need to ship to an address there somewhere. And if you have a friend or family member, like some folks do, we ship it to them and then they forward it to you. We have an issue with our post office with when we have to put a customs form, the sets just don't seem to ever get delivered. They disappear. So we just don't do it anymore, you know. Carl at 32, going once. All right, Lori. Carl at 32.
Is Lori leaving?
Yeah, she's gotta head out again. Carl at 32, going twice. Lone Ranger 33. Didn't see that one.
Hey, Angela.
Angela, welcome.
Stop looking. No.
Carl at 34. If I have any left, they'd be in there.
I don't see any.
Lone Ranger 35. I might be out. I think you gave me some the other night, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah.
George says,
3 of these. Thank you. Carl at 37. Oh, very nice, Jeremy. Carl at 37, going once. Jake Scott, 25. Oh, sorry, Jake. Not enough. Lone Ranger, 40. Angela, we've given you a couple of shout outs, so you might want to cool it or you gonna get timed out. Ranger at 40 going once.
Come on. Wanna come here?
Ranger at 40 going twice.
Wanna come up? Come on. No. You're not going high like that.
Mark T-Bird, welcome.
No.
Yeah, Jeremy, we do. Yep. Ranger, Lone Ranger 40 for the third. Oh man, butchered that up. For the third and final call. Sold the Lone Ranger 40. Is this the second lot?
It's the second one.
Okay, so ignore all the hash after the 40. All you owe is 40. Sorry. Congrats. Thank you very much.
After this one, we're gonna reauction the unpaid lot. Unless you wanna let me get out.
Okay.
We have deposit also.
Wow, Glastron. Glastron has nearly a dozen brown eggs every day for sale, and quail and tilapia that he's raising. Holy
Very
cow.
nice.
Very cool, man.
David put deposit.
David put a deposit. Thank you, David. Yeah, he's never gonna go hungry.
So are we doing reauction now or after?
What does he owe one more time?
We need to check the ball.
Dwight Hall. Okay, Dwight, we're checking, because if you don't pay after this lot, you have $20 due. If you don't go back into the system where you put your deposit, by the time we auction this next lot, when we're done with this next lot, you'll forfeit that deposit and you will be banned from the channel, okay? Sorry, that's how it works. Those are the rules. United States Mint. Certificate of authenticity proof. Thomas Jefferson 250th anniversary silver dollar. And that's one of my favorites, as you guys that have been here know. That's what Thomas Jefferson looked like when he signed and created the Declaration of Independence. Okay? He didn't look like the old man that they showed us in the history books. So you learn stuff. You know, you buying this stuff because it's beautiful. There's his home Monticello, also decam. But yeah, this is what the founding fathers actually looked like. They were in their early 20s. Most of them. And they put everything they had at risk. Richard at 47. Ron DeWitt, 50. Rahul, 50. No. Sorry. I gotta go back and see who the first 50 was. Ron DeWitt. So Ron DeWitt is at 50, going once. Garrett, 52. Think about it. 22, 23-year-old guy looks like that. Has a couple 100-acre estate. Crops. He's an architect. He designed his home. He wrote the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, we could all try and live up to that one, right? Garrett at 52, going once. Good one, Jeremy. Yeah, change. He definitely was off the charts in terms of talent. Kind of like the Elon Musk of his day, you know? Yeah, Amy, I've noticed that. Garrett at 52, going once. Garrett at 52, twice. Garrett at 52 for the third and final call. Sold to Garrett Trimmel. $52 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. Total of 57. Thank you and congrats. There we go. All right. Smart cab, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it, it's a YouTube thing. So I'm not sure how or why that changes that. We don't. We don't have any control over the functions that they program. Yeah, or some of the farms will sell direct to you for the chickens and whatever, or the eggs. So lot number 14. Put these in order here. There we go. Lot number 14. 67 BU 40% Kennedy. 68 40% BU. And a 69 40% BU. So 40% Gem BU silvers, $33 starting bid. Yeah, Glastron, that makes sense. But all they gotta do is candle them, all right? Michelle, welcome. Rahul, 33.
Lone Ranger paid.
Lone Ranger paid. Thank you, Lone Ranger. Rhonda Witt, 36. Rahul, 40.
Garrett paid, thank you.
Garrett paid. Thank you.
Everybody but Dwight.
Shelly, welcome. Everybody with Dwight. So Dwight, this lot's over with. We're putting your lot back on the table, okay? Angela Stock, welcome. Justin, welcome. Justin Wildy. Justin Wildy, does he still have $25 on file? Michelle Olson at 44. Ranger says, check your email, please, too.
I can't remember now, sorry.
I know, you got your plate full right now.
Justin still has some deposit.
Justin still has the 25 on file, so he's good to bid.
Justin is good to bid.
Yep. Michelle Olson, 44, going once.
No. Lone Ranger wants to send his lot to Mama Son.
Okay, Lone Ranger wants to send his lot to Mama Sony. Thank you, Lone Ranger.
You have to go to
Shafter, 45, Rhonda Witt, 46.
on the card because we will forget.
Shafter, 47. Whose was that?
Lone Ranger.
Okay. Got it. Whoop. NC Doggo, welcome. Puck at 48. Shafter at 50. Thank you, Roll Ranger. Mama, I'm sure, is going to appreciate that. I love this family. They're always doing stuff like that. Shafter at 50. What you doing, pup? You're gonna get snagged on the power cord, buddy. Shafter at 50, going twice.
Shafter had lots.
Yeah. Shafter at 50 for the third and final call. Sold our shafter, $50. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, so
You have everything wrong
Hmm?
Say, I want to quickly check.
Guitars by Atomics, welcome.
I'm gonna quickly check. Dwight. That was a hobo.
That was the hobo, okay.
The payment, so.
You don't have payment, okay. So I'm grabbing the hobo that Dwight had bid on and won, but he hasn't paid for. So it's going back on the table. And we're gonna re-auction it, per the rules. Yeah, smart cab, I can relate. We're only a couple of years apart. Junky Charms, welcome, but we don't buy other people's coins, sorry. Yeah, we've got an awful lot of people tonight that just don't seem to understand the courtesy rules of the channel. Maybe not society in general, but we hold people to it. So here we go. The hobo's back on the table. Starting bid $24.
Yes. Yes. Did it.
Dupree, welcome back.
Good job. Oh, I might start it? I don't think so.
Armando, 24.
Can I have my sock? That's it.
Frostbite will resume where he was at 35. Thank you, Frostbite. And that's a perfect example of why we have that registration deposit, because some folks just come here to run up the bid and then they don't pay. So they lose their 25 and they get banned from the channel. They can't bid anymore. And the sad thing is, all they'd have to do is send an email to B and explain what's going on if there's an issue, and you know, we cut people slack. But if you just blow us off, the rules say it goes back in the pot.
I have to stick with the rules.
And we stick with the rules. Armando, 36. Yeah, you're right, Mama. It hasn't happened for quite a while. Tonight we seem to have a whole bunch of
Yeah.
immature people, if you will, that are coming in here. And the mods like Amy are catching them like they usually do.
Hey, thank you.
Our shafter paid, thank you. Armando at 36. Jeremy, yeah, I agree. lot of days I run around with my hat on that says, you know, I'm a Navy veteran, you know, kind of thing. And I'm always pleased when some youngster in their 20s, and I say youngster because I'm in my 60s, you know, someone who's basically college age, you know, says thank you for your service. And, you know, a lot of people do, but when it's someone that's in their 20s and some of the people in their 30s don't understand it, and the 20-year-olds get it, it's like, it feels really good. It's like there's hope that maybe we're going to come back and have some of the common courtesies that we were all raised with from our grandmas, our great grandmothers, our neighbors. Justin Wildy, he has a deposit, right?
Justin is just made it about it.
I think so, right?
Justin.
No?
No, I think he does. I need to double check.
Okay. Justin, she's gonna double check. We'll take it for now and we'll see. But she's gonna validate that you do have a deposit. So Justin at 38. Paul Orange is in the house. Welcome, Paul. 45 from Paul.
Oh, the great timing, Paul.
She says, great timing, Paul. This is actually being re-auctioned right now. So you really timed it.
I don't see Justin when we.
Justin, did you put a $25 deposit down on Zelle or PayPal? Because if you didn't, you can't bid, man. Glastron, tilapia is good food, man.
I have Justin. Never mind. Sorry,
Justin, she's got your deposit. Okay, so you're good to go. Bill Niles, welcome. You just found your first W quarter. Very cool. Bob Jones, welcome. Paul Orange, 45, going once. Yeah, Justin, she just found it. I thought the name sounded familiar.
Yeah, that's what I said.
She said the same thing. Yeah, smart tab. I do that nowadays too, that I don't have to go in an office anymore. Paul at 45 going twice. Yeah, I'm done to shaving maybe 2-3 times a week, unless we're going somewhere nice. I'll shave, you know, for special occasions, that kind of thing. And it's like, man, I can't believe I scraped my face every day for all those years. And then I remember my stepdad catching me when I was like 14 trying to shave, and he's like, you're going to regret that. Paul at 45 for the third and final call. Oh man, I got to stop scribbling here. Sold to Paul Orange, $45. $5 for the first lot makes it 50, your favorite number. Thank you and congrats. Picks up another hobo for his collection. So.
Going back to lot number 15.
Yep, going back to lot number 15. Really? See, P&W, my experience has been that all the tilapia that B and I have ever eaten, it was always nice and light white meat and really tasted good. But yeah, if it's growing in crappy water, any fish is going to taste nasty. You telling me he's furry? That's funny, Mama. Yeah, I didn't shave for 20 years when I had my beard, but there was another 20, 25 years that I had to shave every day.
I really don't like that much tilapia.
You don't like tilapia much? Okay.
Probably confusing with orange roughy.
Orange Ruffy, yeah, that's another one. That's a good fish too. This is a 2016 Silver Maple BU 1 ounce maple privy with the maple privy inside that says 16. 4 9's fine. Whoops. Queen on the back. There we go. Starting bid, $49.
How are we doing at likes? People.
159 on the likes. We get to 200.
People.
Silver giveaway.
What's wrong with you people?
WC Mick, yeah, we actually have a video on our main page, and it's a playlist of nickels, all about nickels and all that. And I believe it's video number 5, or it was, is about hobo nickels. And that was like the first video on YouTube about hobo nickels. And we talk about the history, the people that did them back in the day, and you learn a lot from it. Bill Horvat and Tam, welcome. $49 from Bill and Tam. Yeah, easy roll. Bill and Tam at 49 going once. Yeah, I'm serious when I say that you can go to our YouTube page and literally type just about any coin you can think of, and we probably have a video or 2 or 3. But yeah, this is the maple leaf that they started with, the security features that caused that beautiful patina shift there, the raised feature, and then the veins within the maple leaf are raised as well. And then this thing is laser etched in, and then there's a smaller maple leaf etched in, and the year 16 is etched in. So it's really cool. Bill at 49 going twice. Cab, I always kept mine nice and groomed, you know, so it was basically taking the clippers with the little guide on the end of it, or guard on the end of it.
When he was dating.
That was when I was dating her,
Now
she
he
says.
doesn't care, so.
No. I still trim the goatee up every week at least. But change of hands 51. But yeah, I went from a full beard that I had 20 years from the Navy, 20 years after that, you know, and then I shaved it down to the goatee, and
Okay, $2 increment.
$2 increments from $50 up to 100, and at 100 it goes to 5. So yeah,
Changes to 51.
I get a little shaggy sometimes. Change at 51 going once. Yeah, if it turns like ours, you know, like this, head over tails, it's a coin turn, okay? If it goes from this way to this way, it's called a metal turn. Because in the United States, these would be metals. In other countries, a lot of them are metals. But if they're from the realm, as they say, the British realm, especially, they do the metal term. I think the Germans also, the German coins we auction, I think also are metal terms. Lori at 53, Article 4, welcome. Long time no see, but good to see you. Lori at 53. Donald Carter, 55. Jeremy, we have at least one usually we have one tonight. We had one last Wednesday. So we have a few of them right now. So this should be getting some opportunities. Lori at 57. Lori at 57, going once.
Lauren's back?
Yep.
Hey, Lauren, welcome back.
Lori, hopefully you heard that. That was B welcoming you back. Lori at 57 going twice. Lori at 57 for the third and final call. Oh, very cool, PNW. Sold Lori, $57. Thank you and congrats. You'll be out again. She's gonna be in and out all night. Alrighty, here we go. Lot number 16. For Benji lovers, there you go, 1960. Proof, 90%er from our original bankroll that we bought. An entire roll of these bad boys. Starting bid 29, P&W at 29.
Jake, have you requested a refund? So no more deposit for, no, Jake, yeah, Jake's got.
Jake Scott requested a refund? Okay. We will process that. So Jake Scott is not eligible to bid now. Rahul at 40. Almost didn't see that one. Yeah, Jeremy, there is. There's a lot of new people. Some of them are trying to learn. Some of them are just trying to be kids, you know.
Internet is slow, he cannot bid, so.
Yeah, and some people's internet is slow and they can't bid. So, you know, they'll figure it out. Ron DeWitt, 42. Garrett, 44. Dupree, I don't know. I didn't look outside yet. Garrett at 44. Garrett at 44 going once. Justin 46. Smart cab, that's fine, and we always say, you know, if you don't have the money, or you know, you just want to watch a little while and learn how this works before you throw down a bid, it's totally fine, you know. Some folks think they can just jump in and they don't know what they're jumping into, you know, so it's okay. Patty says going to the new moon, okay. Troy Richardson, welcome. Justin at 46 going once. That's true too, Glastron. Justin at 46 going twice. Ronald, no problem. When it shows up, Beal let me know that she's received it, and then we'll announce that you're good to bid. So until it comes through on our end, you just gotta keep your powder dry. Jason G, welcome. Justin at 46 for the third and final call. God, I'm just scribbling. Lori paid, thank you. Sold to Justin. Justin Wildy, $46, $5 for the first lot of the night, and it's your first lot altogether. So your total comes out to 51, but you have the deposit. So we'll move that out of the way so I don't scribble on top of it. So minus your $25 deposit, That means you owe a balance of $26 to pay off the balance on your Benji. You have a couple lots to do that. If you don't, you wind up with, like the younger man earlier. And we would rebid this, so please pay it as soon as possible and before you can bid on another lot. But if you do pay it, then welcome to the family. And we continue on. Jeremy Winkler says, let Mrs. B know I received my, okay, cool. She said thank you. She appreciates that. All right, lot number 17, 3 away from halftime break. 1997 US Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. That shows you how to set it up as a display if you choose to. There's the C of A, all the specs for all the coins, and there's the black velvet. A little clasp on the side. And on the inside there, it says the same thing as on the cover. These 3 are the silver coins, and you can see they're all decams. So are the other 2 coins. And there's the reverse, also in gorgeous condition. That eagle on that quarter is just absolutely stunning. So there you go there. Dupree's at 45.
Let Lori know that I sent her an email.
Rahul at 50. Lori B says to let you know that she sent you an email.
She's still good.
Rahul at 50. Richard Billen at 52. So we're at 165 likes. We get to 200. That's a silver giveaway. And we're almost to the halftime break. That means we got 20 more lots after that. And if we get another 100, get to 300, that'll be a BU Benji. Like you just saw proof. You'll see a BU Benji for the giveaway if we hit 300. Donald Carter, 54.
Justin paid. Thank you, Justin.
Takashi, thank you, Justin. Justin just paid. Takashi, no, we prefer you just put the $25 deposit and then pay your balance when you get your first lot.
Please do.
It's just way too confusing if people put extra in. So Donald Carter at 54. Dupree at 55. Dupree at 55 going once. Oh, is it not 55? Okay, Dupree 56. I didn't even catch it. Thanks for catching it, Rahul. Yeah, Donald it is. So Donald's back at 50. No, that would be wrong. Dupree at 56, Donald at 58. There you go. So Donald's 58. I think we're back on track now. Dupree at 60. Donald at 62. Donald at 62 going once. Donald at 62 going twice. Donald at 62 for the third and final call. Sold to Donald, 62 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, or did he already have one?
No, first one for Donald.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Donald, and congrats. Put this back together for you. Alrighty. Somebody was asking earlier about a German coin. Now this one, to some folks, can be controversial. We always kind of give that heads up when we have this kind. But this is not one of the 70s. This is see this metal turn on here. 1934 Deutschreich Reich. What is it here? Reichsmark. You can see the Nazi symbol there. When they pretty much first took over. And it's 5 Reichsmarks. Richard at 29. Steve at 30. Mark at 32. Yeah, Brett. Jeremy at 40. Our Schefter 41. Steve Ernest 42. PNW, yeah, it is silver. Mark at 45. Steve at 50. Absolutely, Rahul. Most people don't know that. They think that Germany invented it, and it's obviously not, because there's a couple of cultures besides India that use the swastika as a holy sign or sign of peace. I believe some of the Muslim countries even did. Our Schefter 52, Mark Comfort 55. And this pretty much, if you guys watched the Marvel movies and you saw the Marvel movies in the era of World War II, there was an episode where one of these coins was featured very heavily as a part of the storyline. Rahul, 60. CPNW, that's what we love about the coins, man, is we learn stuff all the time. There's always something attached to the coins, you know, and we really enjoy that. Yeah, Brett, Hellboy too, yeah. Because Hellboy goes back to the Nazis. Rahul, 60, going once. Schefter, 62. Yeah, that sounds a little light, Jack. It depends on whether it was a $2.50 or a $5. Either way, the $2.50s usually go for, you know, more than that, but it depends on condition. So B and I collected those for a while, and they haven't been that price for a long time. Schefter at 62, going once. Hades, check out what the grading cost would be for that penny, and then check it against Photoshop to see what kind of grade you think it would get, and then see if you think it's got the value, okay? And that's what Malcolm's telling them, so. Schefter at 62. going twice. Second lot, right? Yeah. R Shafter at 62 for the third. Oh, Ranger at 65. Yeah, 2.5 in BU condition is probably closer to 600.
Donald Carter paid.
Donald Carter paid. Thank you, Donald. Ranger at 65. All right, Lori.
Lori's going again.
For about an hour. She says she'll be
Okay.
home in an hour.
See you then.
Ranger at 65, going twice. Lone Ranger at 65 for the third and final call.
That should be. Okay.
Ranger at 65, sold on the third call. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. Lot 19, one more after this for the halftime break. We're at 172 on the thumbs up, so 200's coming close. This is a sealed. You can tell by the number here, that's your clue. Got a 10. 2010 uncirculated set. So 2010 US Mint Coins P&D. Somebody marked the heck out of this thing, as you can see, but it is sealed at the mint. So the full 2010 uncirculated set is in here. So you've got presidential coins, you've got the quarter sets, 2 of everything. So very cool, man.
Last year finished.
Sealed at the mint.
Last year finished.
Last year of sat and finished as well. So 44 starting bid, Jeremy's at 44. Rahul, yeah. Lori's at 45. I guess she didn't leave yet. Jeremy, 46. Cab, labeling them is not a problem because, you want to know what's in there. But I mean, this person like tattooed the thing, right? It's like, okay. Yep, no, it's, if you don't know the barcode or know that that represents a P&D set, you gotta label it, right?
Yeah, many people do
So many people do that. So Jeremy's at 60. Waiting for your order. Lori at 62. Jeremy 65. One of the biggest problems of coin collecting, as you guys know, is how do you get it organized? So, if it's organized, you can put that in between the 9 and the 11, you know what it is. But most people don't do that, especially with sealed sets. They just stick them in a stack and, Lori 67. That's funny, Rahul. Yeah, very, very true, Cab. Lori at 67 going once. As you guys can imagine, B has this down to a science. She's, knows where every single thing is, and that's quite a bit, and I have no idea where it is. Lori at 67 going twice. Lori at 67 for the third and final call. sold to Lori, $67. Thank you and congrats. Last lot before halftime break. And it's a good one. Here we go. 76 S proof. Gem BU, 40% silver. And there's the type 1. See the blocky letters compared to the skinnier ones earlier? And hold it right, and the moon's just floating in space. Looks just almost like Star Wars. Richard at 27. Jeremy at 30. Sorry, Steve. Shafter at 31. Bunch of people at 31. Shafter slid in first. Richard at 32. Jeremy 35. Shafter at 36. Frank Hamisa Coins. Frank, have you got a deposit down with us? 25 bucks. You have to do that to register to bid. The blue bar up top will tell you how to do that if you haven't. Edward Loaf 40. Yeah, Lori, we did the 100 like giveaway at like lot 6, and we're coming up on 200 likes and another 25, so that one will be silver. Ray Harjo, welcome. Edward at 40, going once. Richard, yeah, definitely. Definitely a cameo. Possibly a deep cameo. Just depends on who grades it. You did already pay a $25 deposit? Okay. Richard at 41. I'm guessing Banana Karma is not registered. Banana Karma? Yeah. Banana Karma, you need to register before we're going to accept your bid. That's up in the blue bar at the top. Those are part of the rules. Richard 41, going once. Edward at 42. No problem, Banana. Edward at 42, going one. Richard Dillon 43. Yeah, the angle makes a huge difference because you can see this will go from, you know, like a mirror there, and you can see the cameo to where you tilt it just the right way and the whole field gets black like that. And then you can tell it's a deep cameo. Edward at 44. Yeah, Bruce, exactly. Edward at 44, going once. Edward at 44, going twice. Ranger at 45. Yeah, Ray, I see what you're saying. Can't really tell completely. Yeah, hard to say. Doing this, it's kind of hard sometimes to see it. Edward at 46. Ranger at 47. Brett, that's called overlook. That's not called snipers. You know that. Edward at 48. Sharma at 50. Rahul. Yeah, I agree, Kev. It does look odd. I'm just, it looks different from the other O, but there's no way with me doing this to really look hard at it and try and figure out what's up with it. Rahul at 50 going once. Yeah, that's possible too, change. Rahul at 50 going twice. Rahul Edward at 52. Wow. Edward at 52. Thor Hammerhead, welcome. Oops.
Lone Ranger paid, thank you.
Lone Ranger paid, thank you. Edward at 52. Going twice.
Who had a lot of money?
Edward at 52 for the third and final call. Sold Edward, $52. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, that's like one moon of Endor, right? Luke, I am your father. All right, that was lot 20. Time for halftime break. Gonna take Puppy out so he can water the lawn. And we'll be back after that. We're at 180 likes. When we get to 200, whenever that happens, gonna stop, do a silver giveaway. 300, it'll be a BU Benji. Yeah, I don't do that all the time, but I do that every once in a while. All right, be back. Hey, Poochie, ready to go out? Come on, buddy. No, you don't need that. What am I doing?
I don't know.
I don't know. Come on, pup. Come on. Let's go outside.
You wanna go potty go? Come on. No. This way, puppy, puppy. Whoa, what a shake. He's coming.
Hmm? No. I told you, it's all. Alright. Put the microphone back on. Put the glasses back on so I can see. Much more better. No, Rahul, it's next giveaway at 200. We got to 100 so fast, it's just, you know. So Mama's bidding 200 on something. Nebraska, welcome. Don't know, haven't heard anything about that. A lot of the banks have been caught doing squirrely stuff. Wells Fargo, a few others. Some folks on the channel here with the family asked for another option besides PayPal. Brian, welcome. We don't deal with Cash App. Just don't want anything to have anything to do with them because there's too many scammers on YouTube in general that are using Cash App. So we don't want any part of it. So hang on a second. Low flying geese.
Okay, so welcome back. I'm gonna go straight to the lots. We have
Yep.
186 likes, so not even close.
180. Yeah, 186. We're close to 200, but we're not there. Mama, yeah. We have a few low flying geese in here.
Quite a few.
Seems like allergy season is starting early this year. So, lot 21 to get us started on the second half. The second half lots should be under the screen by now. So you should refresh and be able to see them. Lot 21 is a 1987 uncirculated coin set with DNP mint marks. It's a very popular set. You can see it's in beautiful condition and no glue, which means they were part of a larger package. All the packing material is in there. Cats only, long time no see.
Wow.
Wow,
Welcome back.
welcome back. So there's the Philadelphia slab. And here is the Denver slab. Beautiful as always. And these two are the second and third NIFC half dollars. The 70 Denver is the first. These two are the next two. So, $23 starting bid. Joseph Geberwald. He says he paid $25 to join, and PayPal username is pretty much the same. Joseph Geberwald. So Beal, check on that. Joseph, you live in the U.S., right? Because we don't ship outside the United States. Just want to make sure. P&W 23. Glad to hear that it's all good now, cats. No need for details. You know, we all go through stuff, and we're just glad you're back. It's good to see you. All right, Joseph, very cool. We just don't want anybody to bid, and you know, then we find out they're in Canada or Mexico or whatever, and we can't ship to them. You know. So 23 P&W.
Edward paid, thank you.
Edward paid, thank you.
Lori paid.
Lori paid, thank you.
Lori has a message from me.
Lori has a message from B. Uh-oh.
I know she deposit from, where did he make the deposit?
Joseph. I think he said PayPal. Rahul at 25. Tommy G, 27.
Let's see.
Oh man, Steve. Good luck. Stay safe with that. Rahul at 28. Yeah, Patty, some of you girls, you know, you just disappear from home. You don't write mom and dad, you know.
Okay. He is, fully registered, thank you.
Yosef, we got it. You're registered. You're good to bid. Brett got it. Yep. Rahul at 28. Going once. Tommy G, 29. Oh, another flock of geese coming through.
Now,
Rahul at 30.
quick reminder,
Quick reminder.
all people, especially new people,
All people, especially new people.
we need your addresses if you want something or,
Yep, we need your address by email if you won something, whether it's a giveaway or an auction. If it's your first time, you need to send us your information by email per the rules.
to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com.
To jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Yep, we're at 188. We're getting close to 200. Hey, Dean, welcome. Rahul at 30, going once. Yeah, Cab, I did that Grand Canyon Bright Angel Trail on foot. Now I'm bimbling down the trail thinking, man, I got this. I get down to the first break area, stop to eat a snack and drink something, and the groundhogs or the little striped rats are stealing stuff out of my backpack, you know? And then I turned around, decided I was going to head back up because it was late in the day. And myself and 3 or 4 old guys like me were stopping like every 50 feet. And we'd sit down and wheeze for a little bit into another 50 feet. Finally made it back to the rim. I was like, oh God. We didn't even go, I don't think we even made halfway down, man. It's, going down is easy, going back up is a lot harder. Rahul at 30 for the third and final call.
Good job, go way up. Whoa.
Sold to Rahul, $30. Thank you and congrats. Beautiful set. Okay. Lot number 22. This one's pretty cool.
Good boy.
Check this out. If you can't read the top part, read the bottom. Republic of Armenia, 500 dram, 2022, right? Noah's Ark. I guess that's the correct orientation. Noah's Ark. Isn't that cool? 1 ounce, triple line fine, BU, $55, P&W at 55 first. That is a very cool coin. Oh, you did, Mama? Awesome. Lightford, welcome. Yeah, the detail on this side is just amazing. Isn't that cool? I mean, obviously Noah's Ark on the other side is even more cool, but I mean the detail of the coat of arms and all that is pretty wild. Dewey Day 62. Nocturnal Gamer, welcome. Garrett, I missed your 60, but we're at 62 now anyway, so no harm, no foul, I guess. Dewey Day at 62. Rahul, if we have your email and or you mean your mailing address and you haven't changed it in the last few weeks, nah, you're good. Dupree at 70. We know where you live. Dupree at 70. Yeah, Cab, it is pretty out there. I don't think I could live out there though. Dupree at 70 going once. Nocturnal, we have some of those too, so you can always watch and enjoy and see some things you might not have ever seen. So Jeremy, she's doing fine, man. Dupree at 70 going twice. 191, we're getting close. Dupree at 70 for the third and final call. Is this her first lot of the night, sweetie?
Yes.
Okay. Sold to Dupree, 70 plus $5 for the first lot of the night, 75 total. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, I've heard that Maine's beautiful. I know some folks that moved out there. It's real close to Canada too, so if you have need of the border, just saying. Move up to God's country where Bruce is. 2011, America the Beautiful, uncirculated coin set with lots of fingerprints on it. Pull that out of the outer sleeve. There's all the George Washington sides. And this one is missing its protective foam, but normally there's a layer of foam in here to protect the C of A up here. This is 2011, and if you look at what's here, they're very hard to get in circulation in any condition. Gettysburg, Glacier National Park, Olympic National Park in Washington State, Chickasaw in Oklahoma, and Vicksburg in Mississippi.
2011 is one of the hardest sets.
Yeah, 2011 is one of the hardest sets to try and accumulate, and here you got them right here, uncirculated condition. Yeah, Lightford, that's one of the things about Maine that always made me question. It's like, do I really want to move there if that's worth doing this? You know. So $39 starting bid gets you all of those. Richard, 39. Yeah, Jeremy, any kind of thin foam that's not PVC kind of foam, you know, you can put in there. You could even put a piece of paper, just anything, or a paper towel. You know, anything that's not going to off gas, you can put it on there and it'll protect that. Carl at 42. Richard, 43. And these coins, the designs on this year are beautiful coins if you look at them. That's Gettysburg. Glacier with the goat on it. Doesn't focus too good right now. That's Montana. And then Olympic. Got a elk, I think. And then Chickasaw, you've got a bridge, old style bridge, stone bridge with a bunch of birds flying, and then Vicksburg, you got an old steamboat, you know? So really cool coins. Jay, nice orange shirt. Yeah. Got the orange one on tonight, you know? Put your DNA on that like button. That's a good one, Lone Ranger. Carl at 44. Eight away from 200. Getting close. Yeah, the Glacier one's really pretty cool. I kind of like the Vicksburg one, the steamboat, the old, side wheel steamboat or rear paddle wheel steamboat. And the Gettysburg one's pretty cool too. It's a nice set. It's beautiful coins. Carl at 44 going once. Carl at 44 going twice. Ouch. Carl at 44 for the third and final call. Sold to Carl 44. Plus, I think it's your first lot of the night, so it'd be $5 extra for the shipping offset. $49. Thank you and congrats.
Thank you, Carl, and congrats.
And as always, the trick to these that are hinged at the top and open at the bottom, stick them in like that, slide it down, and then just kind of rotate it till the top pops in. And there you go. And it just slides right in. And then you don't tear the set. All right, lot number 24. These are getting harder and harder to find this way. If you ordered these in 76, this is how you would have got them from the mint. Instead, this is what you usually see in the coin shops or the coin shows, and it may be them just taking these out and throwing them out. But here's the little cardboard protector in the corner or the back. It says Bicentennial Silver Proof Set. There's the C of A in there. And you have the uncirculated decam Bicentennial set there. 40% proof. There's the 40% proof quarter, the little drummer boy. And this and the uncirculated version of it are the only 40% quarters ever minted before or since by the U.S. Mint. So I like those. They're like potato chips to me. Gotta have them. Can't have enough. Jeremy at 40. Richard at 41. There you go, Lightford. CMC, yes. S-Mint. Garrett, 45. Cab, not true. Divorces are very expensive. Richard, 46. Rahul, 50. Hey, puppy dog. Rahul at 50. Rahul at 50 going once. You're at 52. Nice CMC. That's really nice. It's a heck of a price for that too. As in cheap. Rahul at 60. Yeah, he did. Bullion, welcome. Good to see you, man. Rahul at 60 going once. Rahul at 60 going twice. Ooh, Ranger at 65. Ranger at 65. Ranger at 65 going once. Bullion, yeah, they were supposed to be changing the Kennedy halves to the endangered species starting 2023, but the Kennedy halves that we're seeing for like rolls that are like we've been on subscription for years for the two roll. Carl paid and who paid? Rahul. Thank you, Rahul and Carl. But yeah, the drawings I'm seeing from the mint, they're still showing the eagle. So I'm not sure what's up, if it's a transition from mint director to new mint director. Ranger at 65 for the third and final call. So we're kind of waiting to see what happens. You know, it's the mint, man. Lone Ranger 65, sold. You prepaid, thank you, Dupree. Ranger, thank you and congrats. Yeah, Bullion, that's the thing when we went to check our subscriptions for this year, and sure enough on the Kennedys it's showing the old design. It's like, what the heck? So 2021 ASE Gem BU Type 2. Cab going forward, this is the reverse they're going to be using, so they're not going to be using the old one. For this particular year, 2021, the original heraldic eagle was only made for the first 3 months of the year, and then they made this reverse for the rest of the year, the next 9 months. So about a 3-to-1 ratio of these to the Type 1. That's kind of what we're getting from the mint, you know? So starting bid, $55. CMC, really? You like this new design better than the old one?
Many people will.
Yeah, B says many people do. It's just surprising, you know? Linda Wallace, welcome. You dropping wheat pennies? Watch out, puppy's gonna jump off the bed and get you.
I never heard them up.
I think he did. Bullion, yeah, I'm with you. I'm kind of more of a Type 1 guy, but what the heck? Two different options to collect, you know? $55. Anybody interested in this at 55? Cab, absolutely, yeah. As a collector, you'd want to have, obviously, first and last. You want to have both. Brett at 55. Good to know. Jeremy, you're in luck. We got a video on it. So check it out. Mark Comfort, 55.
Oh my goodness, look what happened to this boy.
Oh man,
Should I make that?
that looks like a railroad penny. There's a magnifier.
Poor thing.
Yep.
Poor thing.
Yeah, that used to be big back in the day. I don't know if they still do it. Mark at, or Brett at 55. That was in 1902 before they put it on the railroad tracks. Wow. Brett at 55. Yeah, B found this. She's filling up a wheat bag out of that big bag. Somebody put a 1902 on the railroad tracks. Hey, it's in there.
Yeah, that's,
We told you that we have no idea what's going to be in there. Brett at 55 going once. Looks like your uncle sat on it, Ro. Yeah, Cab, I think so. I think going back a long way. That could have been way back World War II or something, you know. Rahul at 57. It's like the ones you put the shiny penny in the machine and you crank it and it puts whatever, you know, if you're Brookfield Zoo or, you know, such and such park. I think the national parks have those machines. And they actually have books, just like the coin books. They make books to put those little squashed pennies in. And, you know, never really thought about collecting those. Yeah, that's true, Akita. I didn't think of that. Yeah. Yeah, Cab, that's true too. Rockwood 57 going once. Yeah, sometimes they'd stick to the wheel or go flying. Bringing back memories, man. Rahul at 57 going twice. Yosef, 58. The rare and elusive pancake penny. Oh yeah, $2 increments. So Yosef, it would have to be 59. That's true. So Yosef, you go on a 59, because that would be the net $2 increments after 50, $5 after 100. Okay, there you go. Yosef at 59. Yosef at 59. Going once. I don't see how the type 1 would be political. I don't know. Let's see, Yosef 59 going twice. Yosef at 59 for the third and final call. Yeah, Patty. Sold to Yosef. All right, congratulations, Yosef. $59 for the bid, $5 towards the shipping on your first lot of the night, $64 total, minus your deposit of $25, leaves a balance due of $39 that you need to pay right away. Once you pay that, you can bid again, and you never have to do this again. This is how you get yourself bona fide, certified, part of the family, and all that good stuff. So congrats, and make sure you send us an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com with your mailing information, okay? That way we can mail that thing out to you. It's beautiful. Alrighty, I saw Mr. Ed in here a second ago, but so here is the first bag out of that big bag, and there's a 43 Steely in beautiful shape there, and B threw some Indians in too. See? There's another Steely there. Nice looking Indian there. Looks like a 1906 maybe. Mr. Ed, there he is, $35 starting bid.
Oh,
Mr. Ed.
I didn't even posted the starting bid.
Oh, he's $5 over that already. He always knows, you know. It's like Mark at 40,
200 likes, we're gonna wait.
200 likes, yeah. Jeremy at 60. Oh yeah, Patty, I had one of those years ago. I have no idea where that thing went. Mark at 70.
And Joseph, we need your mailing address.
Yeah, I already told him that. Garrett at 72. Mark Comfort at 75. Yep, 200 likes. So we'll have a giveaway here in a second.
Little Ranger paid, thank you.
Yeah, Joseph, you send us an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com and you put your name and your address, and we'll get that out in the mail to you. We mail on Monday. Each Monday is the start of a new week. So even though we have an auction on Monday night, we package Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday on Sunday, and then we go to the post office Monday morning and they all go out. Mama, yeah, it's very cool. Mark at 75 going once. If that's the case, Rahul, that probably you're not going to get much money for it. There's a lot of them out there, and if they're not in really good shape, the ones that are not in good shape, and there's no error issues with them, they don't really get much money for them. Did you get Ranger's balance paid up?
Well, I said he paid.
Oh, yeah, she said he paid. Okay, sorry, I missed that. Kevin, welcome. You go to that blue bar at the top, and it'll tell you PayPal or Zelle how to do it. It's a $25 deposit. And since you're using your name, you don't have to worry about putting the avatar name or anything in there. Mark Comfort at 75 for the third and final call. Mr. Comfort, $75. Thank you. And whoa, John Catherine, 76. I think he was in. Pedro, buenas noches. Yep, bid goes on. John's at 76. Yeah, needs to be 77, you're right, yeah. So that's a good question. It was in, but it wasn't a correct increment increase, so,
Oh, he probably didn't know.
huh?
He probably didn't know it's new change.
What do the mods think? Okay, John, you got a chance to increase, Brett's saying. You need to increase it by $1, otherwise it goes to Mark. Okay, John at 77, now we're legit, so bid goes on. Akita, yeah, they've always been popular, you know, cause B and I don't go through them. You know, when she's dumping them in the bag, we might see something, but, we don't take them out. Puck found a 1909 VDB in his. We've heard about a couple other good finds. We just don't, you know, they're legitimately unsearched. I mean, we just get them and put them in a bag, you know? Especially that big bag, it's gonna be nice, because we've been buying 5-10 pounds at a time. And then plus she buys the Indians to put in there. She buys them the same way. So, you never know. So John at 77 going once. John at 77 going twice. John at 77 for the third and final call. Sold to John, $77. And I don't want to butcher your last name on here. I didn't catch the spelling. So 77 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 82. Does John still have a deposit?
No, I don't
No?
think so.
Okay, I just wanted to check. P&W, yesterday I bought a 1909 VDB from a feller at the coin shop. He was insulted with the offer. Wow.
Put this on the card, I'm showing you.
Okay, thank you. So, Catherine.
Thank you, John.
Yep.
And
So, John, there you go. Spelled it.
Dwight, you are banned from the channel and you lost your deposit.
Dwight, you've been banned from the channel and you've lost your deposit because you never paid for the balance of the item you purchased. So, you forfeit that deposit and the right to bid on this channel. Sorry, guy, but them's the rules. You knew it before you did it. Lot number 27. This one kind of begs the question, but this is what it is. A 2020 roll from the bank, unsearched. These are from boxes that we've gotten, that we've opened the boxes and found everything in the box to be Philadelphia new bank rolls. So 2021 and 2022. We know this because this came out of a box full of 2022s. So what we've been saying is that this is the last NIFC. This is the first year of circulating half dollars in 20 years since the 2002 was uncirculated. And this is the 2022. We thought the 23s were gonna start the endangered species. That's what they told us. But, you know, we don't know. Based on the mint, we don't know. So,
Akita at 60.
so Akita's at 60. Janello, thank you. Glad you liked it. Akita at 60, going once. P&W 62. Rahul says, oh, forgot to thank B earlier for the cute packaging of the coins. Patty Point, welcome. 65 from Patty Point.
Who knows? Could be you. I don't know. Who packed this package?
Yeah, could have been you, could have been me. He says, thank you both.
Yeah, very welcome from both.
She says, you're very welcome from both. Patty Point at 65. Ganayu, you need to register to bid. We cannot accept your bid unless you put a $25 deposit on PayPal or Zelle. The information is in the blue bar at the top of the chat. Jeremy, yeah, she's been in and out, and I think she's driving home now. So, yeah, Tracy, we've been on subscription for those I was on them before I met B, I think. Been a long time. Mr. 45 ACP, another look at this. Got our logo. That's how long he's been here.
Wow.
Welcome, man.
Welcome. Thank you as well.
Patty at 65 going twice. Patty at 65 for the third and final call. Yeah, Namaste. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy what the mint's been doing lately. And the Fed's messing it up, and the armored car companies are messing it up, so there's just no telling. Patty Point sold 65 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Got some shinies on the way. All right, now this one is a really rare set, and it's unusual in how it's put together. Trisha, welcome. How can I get a quarter, penny, and nickel list? Send me an email, 45, and tell her which ones you want, and she will. You need to pay $5 a piece, but depending on what level membership you're at, and then she'll email them to you by PDF. So, Robert F. Kennedy Commemorative Coin Program. Okay. Now, usually when there's a 2-coin set, we all know that one's 90% and one's clad, right? Well, not with this one. Reorder form and an ad for a coin that was made in 97. So here we go. And this one's out of position. So this is Robert F. Kennedy, 1998. In God We Trust. And there's the reverse on that coin. And this one, if I can get it out, the reverse is the same. Oh, come on. There we go. Robert F. Kennedy, uncirculated. Robert F. Kennedy, proof. The reverses are the same. Both of these coins are 90%ers. Guess what? You can only get them in that set. So they're very rare. $99 starting bid. Brett's at 99. Guitars, yeah, I know what you mean, man. Rahul at 100. Yeah, they didn't make any for 22. PNC 105, $5 increments from here. P&W, I mean. Mr. 45, we haven't seen him for a long time. Glastron 110. Glastron at 110. Glastron at 110 going once. Very good, Tracy. Brett 115. Yeah, sadly, I remember 68 watching him on TV when he got assassinated. No, we don't have Instagram, Lyford. I watched on TV live when Martin Luther King got assassinated that year. We had all the riots. I watched that on TV. Jeremy, this 78 proof set Mrs. B sent and got today just blows me away, the workmanship. Yep. So 68 was a very bad year if you were old enough to remember. Kind of like when his brother got killed in 63. I was in kindergarten and sent home from school, and I watched Jack Ruby shoot, I can't think of his name right, Oswald.
Patty Point paid, thank you.
So, Patty Point paid, thank you. So, Summer of Love in 69 was much needed actually because
And
68 was a
Joseph
bad year.
paid. Joseph paid.
Joseph paid, thank you, Joseph.
No, Joseph.
So you're good to go. You never have to register again. Welcome to the family. Brett 115 going twice.
John paid, thank you.
John paid, thank you. Brett 115 for the final call. Sold Brett 115. Thank you and congrats. Cat's only, yeah, I was what, 5 when I was in kindergarten, I think. So couldn't figure out why all the teachers started crying, and then the moms all started showing up to pick us up because they canceled school and they were sending us home early. And my mom actually has a picture of us coming out of the school building, you know, and you know, everybody, all the grown-ups are crying, you know. We had no clue what was going on until we went home. So, at least I didn't. Jeremy Winkler, Jay, did Mrs. B ever get the emails a while back of the Kennedy papers we found?
Oh, I don't think so.
She says, I don't think so.
Maybe I'm gonna check spam bar.
Cap says, in 64, shortly after the assassination, in the 4th grade, a classmate asked me if I liked Kennedy. Well, does a 4th grader know? I said, I guess. And the response was, oh, yeah, no, don't. Yeah. Oh, you all right, baby?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
That sounded like a bruise.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't want to put that on there.
All right,
Get in
after
trouble.
this lot, we're gonna do giveaway.
All right, after this lot, we're going to do the 200 giveaway. It's going to be silver. So here we go. 1957 B Blue Series. See, she had her own series. Blue Seal. W serial number. Silver certificate. Crisp. And looks like an even cut on the reverse side. And pretty much even cut on the front side. And as usual, it looks like it just rolled off the print in the basement, you know?
And
Super gem condition, $23. Garrett's at 30.
And remember, 300 likes.
Yep. She says, remember, 300 likes will be a gem BU Benji. But first, when we get done with this one, we're going to give away a silver coin for the giveaway prize. Mama at 23. Geraldine, 32. P&W, 35. Hey, Emil. Emil loves Benjis. Print me a million, Jay. Yeah, Dean, I wish I could and not go to jail. Lori at 40. This one's heating up. Garrett, 45. Richard, no, I think it'll put us right back where we are. P&W 52. There was a time where YouTube had trouble with that, and we would get to 200 or 300 or 400, and then all of a sudden it would look like a spool unwinding, and the numbers would just go backwards all the way to like 90. And it was just a problem with YouTube, you know, but, you know, how do you handle giveaways with that going on, right? P&W 52. Yeah, keto, if you get caught. Yeah, no thanks. As Muhammad Ali would say, I'm too pretty to be in prison. Lori at 54. Good luck with that, Adam. We know where these came from, and so do the folks here. Whoa. Lori at 54 going once. Lori at 54 going twice. Yeah, P&W. Unfortunately, there's a lot of sheep in the world that still trust eBay, or even worse, Etsy, to buy stuff from. Thomas Noble, welcome. Thank you. Lori Camarista on the last call, sold $54. Thank you and congrats. Yep. LBJ, Bill, you got that one, Muller.
Wait, giveaway.
Oh, yep, giveaway. Forgot about that. Alrighty. How about a 64 BU, 90%, 1 year of issue only? That is the giveaway. So as soon as B hands it to me, everybody refresh, make sure you got no lag, because you got 60 seconds if your name comes up.
138 comments.
138? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, good luck, everybody. Karen Weldon. That's a new name. Flying Eagles, Indian Head, and Wheat are my favorites. Karen Weldon, if you are here, you're on the timer. All the new folks are saying here. That's cool. Good idea, actually. Because you never know. Karen Weldon, hanging out in the rafters, or Rahul, if you think about it, it's actually kind of smart. Alejandro, welcome.
Actually, also very confusing.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing, but you know, it's better than not saying here and then missing the giveaway. Brett paid, thank you.
16 seconds, 10 seconds left.
Karen Weldon, last call. Jeremy could be. You know, a lot of people think if they don't buy something or if they're new, they got no chance. I don't even know who Karen Weldon is.
Next.
But I know time's up. Next up, good luck. Malcolm's Coins. Love my wheat cents. No idea who that dude in the glasses is.
The first giveaway was Brett.
The first giveaway was Brett and now Malcolm?
Yeah,
Okay, I think the mods are playing with the computer.
Wow.
Malcolm's here.
Wow,
Congrats,
Malcolm
Malcolm.
coins.
Thank you very much. Too funny.
Moving on to lot number 30.
Moving on to lot number 30. Yep. Yeah, Brett's even saying rigged. That's funny. All right, lot number 30. This is going to blow you guys away. Blew me away. Got to zoom in because this thing is just incredible. 1921 Morgan. Look at the detail on the front. Okay? Nowhere, not even by the hair here. This thing's in gorgeous condition, right? Gem BU at least. Watch when I flip this thing. That was what blew me away, is the back. Doesn't that thing almost look like the 2021s? I mean, this thing's perfect. Look at the feathers. Look at the neck. BC at 89. Isn't that amazing? I couldn't believe it. Yeah, a bunch of people throwing in at 89, but BC got there first. Look at this thing. It's nuts. Mark Comfort, 95. I wondered if anybody was going to bump him. Yeah, Jeremy. I mean, what do I always say with the new ones? I always say that they're a reference coin because they're perfect, right? BC 100. Let's go, Brandon. Sorry, let's go. You got to have a deposit on file so you can bid, but we're at 100, so it's a $5 increment beyond that, but you do have to have a $25 deposit to be registered to bid. But I mean, this one actually would qualify. Garrett 105. You know, you put this up against the 2021, I bet they look identical, you know. This is obviously Philadelphia. It doesn't have any mint mark down here by the ribbon. BC 110. The front for Morgan, that's nice and clean, man. That's not considered to be a problem. And, you know, bag marks are not counted against the coin. But this reverse is just incredible. BC at 110. That thing is gorgeous, man. Garrett at 115. Jim, welcome. Jeremy, yeah, absolutely. Persephone, welcome. Nice name. Thomas, Trains and More, welcome. Garrett at 115, going once. BC 120. Yeah, when we came across this thing, when we were going through, you know, lots and lots of Morgans to you know, to get them for to use them for the auction. This one here, I flipped it over and I saw this reverse, and I had the same reaction when I saw it the first time as I do now. It's like you just don't find them that look this nice. Not in a price that we can afford anyway, or any of us. Mark at 125. As Bruce would say up in Canadian, I'm gobsmacked by this. Yeah, Dean, we already had the 100 and the 200. The next one's 300, and that'll be a BU Benji. So Mark at 125, going once. Again, 1921, Philadelphia. Absolutely incredibly beautiful. Sorry, Bill. Mark at 125, going twice. P&W 130. P&W 130. Going once. P&W 130. Going twice. P&W 130 for the third and final call. He already wrote it down. Sold the P&W 130 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. 135. Thank you and congrats. Well done. That is a beauty. That really is a beauty. All right. Next up. 1968 United States proof set. Matt, welcome. No kidding, P&W. So there you go, 1968. Gotta be careful with these. 40%er. Beautiful, shiny. There you go, Namaste at 20. Richard at 21. Rahul 22. Rahul, you can do $1 increases up until 50. At 50 you go to 2, and then 100 you go to 5. So, but you can do any increment you want, you know. Don't want to show my gray hair? Yeah, Mr. Ed, that's true. So Rahul at 22. What's up with that quarter? That's interesting. I don't know if that's an error on there or what. Looks kind of funny, like a very weak strike. Garrett at 26. At Rahul, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, you know. Jeremy at 68, like it says in big letters on the $50 there. Oh, P&W, that's always fun, isn't it? Garrett at 26, going once. Joseph at 28. Patty Point 30. Brett 33. Yeah, I hear you, P&W. Garrett at 40. Jeremy, no, the quarter does look strange. It almost looks like a weak strike or something. Kind of mushy, blurry looking kind of thing, you know? Patty Point 45. It could be a grease struck, Brett. Yeah, don't know. It's just got a funny appearance to it. It doesn't look like a crisp strike. Like it doesn't match the rest of the coins in that set. Probably purple haze on the quarter. Could be. You never know, man. Patty Point 45 going once. Garrett at 50. Okay, $2 increments from here. Yeah, Puck could probably tell. He seems to have an eye, you know, on the big screen. I mean, I picked it up and looked at it, and it looks blurry, like it's like something's going on, you know. See, it looks kind of normal there, but I don't know. The reverse looks nice. See, good strike on the reverse. Just the face that's kind of weird. Saw it for 10 grand for Washington's breath. If only. Yeah, bye, Adam. Go play with the other children. Go back to the channel that sent you, I guess. Somebody already blocked you. That's cool. Garrett at 50 going once. When you grow up, maybe you can come back. But you're banned. You can't. Yeah, Jeremy, it just looks weird, you know? You think so, Shafter? I didn't see anything on the reverse. Garrett at 50 for the third and final call. First one tonight, right?
No, second.
Oh, second one? Okay. Sold to Garrett at $50. Thank you and congrats.
Got shrink, right?
Yeah.
You need to put last name, please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Malcolm, it's just kind of weird looking. Even looking at it, holding it in my hand, it's just I don't know what's going on. You know, it's just don't know, because the other coins in the set, like I said, are just so crisp and shiny and everything, and that one is just, you know, like somebody said, it looks like it was struck through grease or something. But then you tilt it a certain way, and it kind of doesn't look that way. I don't know. It's Yeah, Brett, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but you know, I guess until you take it out of there, if someone does, you know, you might not know. So here we go, lot number 32. Let the geniuses find this on eBay. 1977, Carl Friedrich Gauss. Was that good?
That was very close.
A little tongue-tied there. Bisa is very close. So, Bundesrepublik Deutschland, 5 Deutschmark, 1977, and is it a demon mark?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Shafter at 30. And see, this is
Beautiful condition.
yeah, very beautiful condition here. Look at this thing. Thank you, Earl B said I almost got it. There you go, PNW. Sharon Morris, welcome. Bruce Colby. Yeah, it's a Karl Friedrich Gauss. It's a German commemorative of his life from 1777 to 1855. So he was like almost 80 years old, which back then was old. Wayne Herndon, welcome. Bill Jelensky, welcome. 33 from Bill Jelensky. Let me see, does this one have the edge lettering? Yes, it does. This one has edge lettering as well. Most of the German coins from this era seem to have them. Question is, who was he? B probably knows. I have no idea. I didn't look him up. Bill Jelensky, 33. 80 still old. Not when you're in your 60s, dude. But back then, 80 was like very difficult to get to that age, you know? And yet, most of the women died in childbirth back then in that era. So a lot of these old guys, they were married 3, 4, 5 times, not because they got divorced, but because the wife would die in childbirth a lot of times. And they would then need a mom that could take care of the kids. And then they would have babies with that mom until she died in childbirth. And so if they made it to 80, they usually had a whole bunch of kids and 4 or 5 marriages sometimes. Unless the old girl lasted as long as he did, you know? So P&W at 20, is that 24 or 34? 34. Right? Yep, P&W 34. So P&W 34, John Cothran at 35. John Cothran at 35, going once. I never did figure out, and I said this to B when I saw this coin, never did figure out what the, like, baker's hat here, you know, what that deal was. P&W 36. Really, Brandon? These are hard to find usually. That's funny.
Maybe in crappy condition.
Could be in crappy condition, that's true, yeah. P&W 36. P&W 36 going once. John Cothran, 37. He was a brewmeister? Oh.
No, he wasn't.
B says, no, he wasn't.
He was a famous physician and mathematician
A famous mathematician?
and physician, yeah.
Ah. So is he the German that figured out what eins, zwei, drei meant? Or did he come up with the names for him? John at 37, going once.
Can't find it,
Kev says, OMG, not everything you read on the internet is true. Really? Oh, man. It's about the size of a $50. Oh, is Amy taking off? All right, night, Amy. Get some rest.
Good night, sweetheart.
B says, good night, sweetheart. I didn't say that. B said. Bakers back in the day in England were secretly selling whiskeys, or I've watched too much Peaky Blinders on Netflix. John C. at 37 going twice. Steve says, did he have something to do with magnetism? No, I think that would be Magnum PI. Lone Ranger 38. Yeah, Rahul, we usually do, you know. Ranger at 38 going once. Like I said, I mean, this falls into the category of most people have probably never seen that coin, right? John at 39. Oh, you mean the Kindercare? Yeah, Jeremy. That's probably what they are. Ranger at 40. Yeah, we did have a batch of them tonight, that's for sure. Ranger at 40 going once. John at 41. Neither one of them giving up. John at 41 going once. John at 41 going twice. John at 41 for the third and final call. Sold to John, $41. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, I'll put it on there, John Cochran. Lot number 33. Zoom down a little bit. There we go. So, 1999 Susan B. Anthony uncirculated coin set. There's the Philly. Not her, the mint. There we go. And there's the Denver. 1999, Philadelphia and Denver, Susan B. And Jeremy's already at 25. You like that, huh, Ranger? When I said it, it just sounded not good. So, Jeremy at 25, going once.
P&W paid.
P&W paid, thank you, P&W.
Garrett paid.
Garrett paid, thank you, Garrett. Jeremy at 25, going twice. Jeremy at 25 for the third and final call.
John paid for his second lot, thank you.
John paid for his second lot. Thank you, John. And Jeremy sold $25 plus 5 for your first lot of the night.
Second, because he had some sort of credit somewhere.
Oh yeah, he did. He had a
He
credit.
always pays extra. I think 40, no, 7.
7. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking. It was
7
7.
bucks.
Okay. So minus 7 on the credit you had.
And please pay
$23, and
40.
please pay exactly the $23. Okay, don't carry a credit over,
Thank you so much.
please.
Yeah,
Thank you so much and congrats. Between the deposits for registration and then if somebody pays over or has us hold a credit or something like that, it just, the accounting for B just gets after a while to be a nightmare, you know? Okie dokie. I think that's a typo, sweetie.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
We had it too.
that's okay.
I said we had it too.
We had it too? Okay.
That's right.
Susan B. Anthony Day, February 15th, really? The day after Valentine's Day? Makes sense. 1926, silver, peace dollar, uncirculated. How about that, huh?
She is a beauty.
B says she is a beauty. Look at that thing.
And the business owner her.
Hmm?
And the business owner her.
$90 starting bid on that. 90%er in gorgeous condition. Look at his nostril on the eagle, man. Or no, that's his eye, I guess. Wow. P&W 90, P&W 92. I didn't see marks at 90, sorry. Rahul at 100. P&W 105. P&W 105 going once. Yeah, Kita, this one will kind of get you to that point. Yeah, very pretty. Mark Comfort 110. There's Lori 115. Yeah, I love when the eagle just looks like it's gonna rip your lungs out, you know? P&W 120. You can see how the beak curls over the lower jaw on this one. It's really cool. Lori 125. Yeah, mean looking, exactly. It's like, go ahead, try it. It stands for peace after World War I, but he's still sitting up there holding the olive branch, but looking at you like, come on, try it. Lori at 125, going once. Shafter at 130. Puppy having a dream. Can you see if you can get that off?
I can't do it. You do the hand.
Yeah, 135 to Lori. Feels like it's stuck.
That's okay. You're gonna wash it and it's gonna go away.
Yeah. Lori at 135, going once. Shafter at 140. Lori at 145. Let's get back here to the eagle giving us the stink eye, you know. Lori at 145, going once. Oh yeah. Robert Red at 155. Anybody in there that wants to mess? Robert Red at 155, going once. Lori at 160. Yeah, Jeremy, no kidding. That's why I thought of that. It was like, I haven't even thought of that phrase in a long time. Lori at 160, going once. Sorry. Lori at 160, going twice. Robert Red at 165. I think we have 5 more lots after this. This is lot 34, so we have 35 through 40. And then a stream giveaway. It doesn't look like we're going to hit 300, but we'll still have the end of stream giveaway. Excuse me. Robert at 165, going once. Lori, 170. Yeah, Bruce, I think Lori's warming up her minigun now that she's home. Lori at 170, going once. Mark, you're welcome. Thank you. Robert, 175. Lori, 180. Yeah, Brett, that's what I'm thinking. That minigun's spinning right about now. Making that clattering noise, you know. Lori at 180, going once. Lori at 180, going twice. Yeah, no kidding, Dean. Lori at 180 for the third and final call. Sold, Lori, $180. Thank you and congrats. Of course, I'll write your full name on here. See? Lori at 180. Puppy right up against me.
Keeping you warm.
Yeah, it's keeping me warm, yeah. All right, 2003. Sealed at the mint. P&D uncirculated mint set from 2003. It's hard to believe that's 20 years ago already, but there you go. $18 starting bid. Namaste at 18. P&W 19, Garrett 20. P&W 21. Jeremy 20 years old 20 years ago makes you feel old. Man, wait till you get to be my age. Now I know how the old timers used to talk, you know? I sound like them. P&W at 21. Richard at 22. P&W 23. Richard 25, Garrett 26. Rahul, they probably will. P&W 27. It's kind of like the old collectible cars. If you watch the auctions, they move through the model years, whether it's Chevy Square bodies now or Mercedes. They're getting to the SL 500s and 600s. They've been going through the SL 560s from the 1970s and 80s. So now they're moving into the 90s, and there's like $100,000 number on the Mercedes. So when all of those 1990s are hitting 100 grand, then they'll move to the 2000s, and it's just how it's been. You know, the pagodas from the 50s and 60s, then the 70s and 80s. You know, it's just kind of nuts. Back in my day with a stogie hanging out of my fingers, thinking about the old '65 Chevy Bel Air. That's funny, Patty. P&W 27, going once.
Yeah, last time. Yeah, we're looking at it. Thought you were looking here.
Garrett at 28. Yeah, I hear you, Patty. First car 64 Chevy Bel Air. Garrett at 28, going once. Wish you had your Nomad? Yeah, no kidding, William. I would take my 57 Chevy two-door Sport Coupe. I would take my 58 Chevy 283 3-on-the-tree pickup, or my 69 GTO 400 Ram Air 4 4-speed.
Oh, goodness.
My mom's 69 Dodge Charger with a
You're at
426
28,
Hemi.
going twice.
Garrett at 28, going twice. I've had way too many cars in my lifetime. Garrett at 28 for the third and final call. Sold Garrett, $28. Thank you and congrats. Whoa. Yeah, P&W, that's very true. Oh, Malcolm, yeah, I used to race my 63 Bug. All right, this is a cool one. Lot 36, 1964 U.S. proof set. Somebody wanted to make sure they didn't forget. So we won't forget. And there's one of those nifty letters from the superintendent of the mint. If you find anything wrong with this, please do not make exchanges or adjustments. I always get a kick out of those. Don't bother us. Okay, check this out, guys. 64 Kennedy. The 64 cent, of course, it's Philly cent. Check out the nickel. The dime and the quarter look beautiful. The nickel is already gunmetal blue. Beautiful set. The reverse on the dime is really, really white looking. But beautiful set. Obviously, you got 390% silvers here. P&W 43. Dean sold by, yeah. I know you're collecting them now, but back in the day I had a shop and I raced dirt track and bought and sold cars at auctions and out of yards and stuff, and would get them running and restore them a little bit. I even did that in a service for extra money. Ranger at 19, you were driving a 70 GTO Judge. They got one of those on the auction block right now, I think, at Meekum, or they just did. I'm not sure. A 1970, the orange one. Carl at 50. I had a 69 white convertible with black convertible top, black interior. A Kita 52. Akita at 52. Yeah, P&W, no kidding. Akita at 52 going once. Oh, Dean, that's bad. Carl at 54. No, but they're advertising it as the fastest Chevy ever built. It's like, yeah, right. Jeremy paid, thank you. Carl at 54 going once. Oh, jeez. Edward 56.
Garrett paid, thank you. P&W paid.
Garrett paid, thank you. P&W paid, thank you. Edward at 56 going once. Yeah, Amy, I hear you. Wow, Bruce, nice. Edward at 56 going twice. Edward at 56 for the third and final call. Sold to Edward, $56. Thank you. Yeah, Mom, on my 63 Volkswagen had that too. And when I drove it on Padre Island, I'd get seawater in my face. Alrighty. Lot number 37. If this was a peace dollar, we could check. Although the Morgan was pretty nice. This is a 2021 Morgan Philadelphia. I think the Morgan I was saying, what would it be in a 2021? Maybe it was a peace dollar, I don't know. But there's one of the ladies that was difficult to get in 2021. Philadelphia, so no mint mark. Yeah, that was the 21 Morgan. You okay, honey?
Yes.
Oh, nasty mama. $185 starting bid for the Philadelphia Morgan. Yeah, she's just coughing, Rahul. She's okay, she says. 2021 Philly Silver Morgan, and this is of course 999 fine silver, not 90 coin silver like the original Morgans. Oh, was that Haggerty? Okay. Yeah, that was a good part of it, Malcolm. Yeah. Especially when you're in the military and you're short on money, that Volkswagen went a long way. And fuel on base was 99 cents a gallon, I think. Mama, you had a Corvette? Ooh, Mama had a Corvette. So, anybody interested? 185. Going once. If not, gonna move it off and move it on. All right. No interest. We'll put her away for now. Very true, Jeremy. Burgundy with sparkly paint, Mama says. Ooh. All right, lot number 38. We have another sealed P&D set, 2019, sealed at the mint. And that was the year that had the 2019 West Point Special Edition Lincoln Penny Collection. And this one is the 2019 West Point Uncirculated Penny. Notice they didn't say cent, they said penny. 2019 W. Perfect shape. Night, Emil. $99 starting bid. B&W is asking Mrs. B, how much would I have to send PayPal to get that expensive diamond Morgan placed into an airtight before it ships?
I don't really want it airtight for this size. I don't know if they're airtight for this size.
We could check.
I'm pretty sure I don't, but I can check.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll check and see if we've got one. So 2019 P&D set, whoops, with the 2019 uncirculated W penny. Any interest for this bad boy? 99 bucks. Okay, if not, we're moving on. Okay. Lot number 39, another one of my favorite coins. 1952 Booker T, and this is the Booker T and sorry, George Carver and Booker T Washington. 52 Philly with the reverse of the United States, and it says USA, freedom and opportunity for all, Americanism. 70 years ago, two black men, former slaves, saying, you can be anything you want to be. And don't try to stop us. And they didn't. So, $29 starting bid. Yeah, no kidding, Earl. I mean, that's why I love this coin, I think, because it's one of those that you want to carry in an airtight in your pocket almost. And when somebody starts giving you grief about, oh, everything's rigged, blah, 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 I can't do anything, show them this one. Say, dude, this was 70 years ago. Your grandpa was cooler than you are. Yeah, it's a great coin. Redshirt at 20, or Brett at 29, excuse me. Richard at 30. P&W 31. Yeah, Amy, sometimes I carry one of the coins we've got that kind of reminds me of my dad in my pocket. I got his pocket knife in my pocket. I never carried a pocket knife until he passed, and I got his. So, same thing. Richard Billin 32. P&W 33. Andrew, welcome. P&W 33, going once. P&W 33, going twice. Oh man, Earl, very cool. Yeah, bet, Brett. P&W 33 for the third and final call. Lori's asking if she paid all of her lots. Sold to P&W $33. Thank you and congrats. All right, so 2022 $5 QE2 coin with the maple on the back, with the maple argent on there, the privy, and the 2022 laser etched maple inside of the maple. 4.9 fine silver, and of course the security features that make it look like a bunch of spotlights going around the coin. $50 starting bid. Last one of the night, Mark at 50. Rahul at 55. Andrew 60. Andrew at 60, going once. Jeremy, if you keep that in mind, you someday will. Andrew at 60, going twice. Rahul at 62. Raise my girls. Anything that you believe you can do, you can do. Anybody that tells you you can't, the only way you lose is if you believe them, because then they win. Bill Straw, 64.
Yeah, Lori overpaid $67.
Lori overpaid $67.
She paid twice for this.
Oh, she paid twice. Okay.
So Lori has credit of 67.
So Lori's got a credit of 67 carrying over. I think Scott Joplin wrote that before these type of coins exist, but Bruce would probably know better than me. Andrew 66. Andrew at 66, going once. Bullion, yeah, absolutely. I haven't seen Carolina Gold Girl. Is she here? Rigo, welcome. Yeah, this is the last one of the night. Andrew, Rahul at 84. Holy cow. $2 increments from here. It was from the movie The Sting. Holy cow. Well, good news, Rigos, we're doing it again tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central. And B's got 40 more lots for tomorrow night. Rahul at 84, going once. Oh man, Patty. Rahul at 84, going twice. Rahul at 84 for the third and final call. Sold Rahul, $84. Thank you and congrats. Bullion. Her grandson's cancer came back and he's dying. She has her own channel selling off her coin collection because she had to quit her job and drive back and forth to Asheville for his treatments. Who is that? Oh, is that? Oh no, not Carolina Gold Girl. Oh, geez, man. I thought everything was good. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, definitely prayers to her and her grandson. I know he's not very old. Did you just say how old he was?
I think she sent us a message once and I replied and she never replied back.
Yeah, she sent us a message once about it, and B said she sent a reply and we never heard back, so. So, anyway, that's it for tonight, except for the industry and giveaway, so don't go away anywhere. We'll be back, obviously, for tomorrow night's live auction. More coins out of that great big bag of wheat pennies, which apparently looks pretty cool. And whatever other goodies that B has cooked up on her little list that she built here while we're doing this. 68, 40%. BU Kennedy, that's the giveaway coin. Whoops. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, bullion sounds like it, man. Yeah, I am not a friend to that disease either. It didn't get me, it tried to, but it got an awful lot of my friends. All right, everybody make sure you don't have any lag. You got 60 seconds if your name comes up. Good luck, everybody. Ralph Rust. I like wheat pennies the most. Always happy to find them when roll hunting. Ralph Rust, are you here? Yeah, Lori. Yep. Comment picker just went away. Yep. Ralph Rust is here. Thank goodness, because this thing just died. Whoops. Sorry, puppy. Yep. So you got a 64 90%er coming. Make sure you send us an address if we don't have it. If we don't have it, I mean. All right, so go ahead, yeah. Give her name out. That way everybody can get a chance to get it. Night Ranger. Night Jason. All right, Bullion. All right, Brett, take care. See you tomorrow night. Night, Donald. Night, Dupree. Yeah, we'll hang out long enough so Box can put that address up. Thank you, change of hands. No sweat, Dupree. Okay, cool. Carolina Gold Girl, and it'll come up. All right. Yeah, we can do that if you guys want to do it. Okay. It's okay, Bullion. So you guys want to do a quick 30-second? All right, let's do it. 30 seconds of silent prayer, or to each in his own, in their own way, as I say. Teach what you believe. So 30 seconds of silent prayer for Carolina Gold Girl and her grandson, I think it is, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Aiden, okay. Amen. All right. God bless everybody. Till tomorrow night, stay safe. Hopefully see you all tomorrow night. God bless, and until that, we are out.
You're not